runway left cargo key 21 heavy and approach 25 left parking ice. Hurricane 221 heavy, Hurricane 304, runway 25 left 21. Runway 25 left, flying cargo key 21.
And officially 10 a.m. here in what was a cloudy, foggy morning, now turning into a sunshiny kind of day. Welcome back, everyone, for the big Sunday show here on the Airline Videos Live. It is February 2nd, 2025. Well, look who's here today. Plane Jockey Rudy back together. We're back together here on a Sunday. Oh, it's good to be back here in Imperial Hill, isn't it, Rudy?
Oh, absolutely. I've been waiting for the moment to be back here at the hill. Happy Groundhog Day.
Happy Groundhog Day.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently not good news. Not good news. 6 more weeks of winter is what I've been told.
Well, bundle up, everyone. Sit back, relax with a comfy blanket and enjoy.
Yes, enjoy. We got you covered here at Imperial Hill. Air Tahiti Nui just arriving here from Papa Ete. Heading to the West Gates. Flight 102 to 6-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. How you feeling this morning, Rudy?
It's a wee bit chilly, just a little bit.
Really, you think?
Just a little bit. I get cold easily these days.
Is that a sign of getting old?
Maybe. Yeah, last night it was like 8 p.m. and I was feeling ready for bed. Like, man, I'm getting old.
34, you're not old.
No. I'm feeling okay. I've had this cough lingering for the past couple weeks, so, but at least I don't feel sick.
That is good. The lovely life with a $5 super chat says my hubby is on United Airlines flight 1791 at 10:25 a.m. It's an A319 headed to SFO. That big is a great flight. SFO, sometimes those planes head to the north side when they head north, but we'll cross our fingers hoping for a south side takeoff.
Just had China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter touchdown here, coming in from Shanghai, flight 221.
Of course, going short, making that turn onto Alpha 8.
Runway 25 right, clear for 25 right.
Takeoff is American Airlines 2307, taking off to Philly on the A321 Neo.
Air Tahiti Nui heading into the gates at the West Gates. Friend Scott's gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Scott. Appreciate that. Good to see you a few weeks ago. High atop the H Hotel.
Looks like United 1791 delayed. Takeoff to San Francisco, 11:22 a.m.
All right. Rudy's on it. Gengar J with the $5 super chat says today's fun fact in 2023, Jeb Brooks went to Antarctica and rode on a DC-3 to get to the South Pole. He did. I've never seen that before.
Wow.
I talk about a talking point with Jeb.
That's quite the trip.
That is.
So we went to the Airline Collectibles show yesterday.
Yes, we did. Yeah.
That was fun. It was a little bit more of an intimate show this year, a little bit on a smaller scale, but we ran into a lot of our fans throughout the show. So really good to see all of you there. And Kevin actually bought something.
Why didn't I not bring it with me?
Oh, you didn't bring it?
I did not bring it.
Oh, darn.
So we have these collections. I started buying them when we saw them up at Planeware, which is the store inside of Seattle. It's an AvGeek Paradise, that store. And I saw these wooden tails. So it's like tails of each airline. That's all it is. It's really cool, well-designed tails. And I've been collecting those for a while, of course, for the office. So we have a lot of them. There was one that I saw yesterday. Remember I told you guys on Friday, if I saw anything America West, I was going to get it. Well, I have the old America West tail. The updated America West tail was there at the show yesterday, and I have not seen that online for purchase. So, of course, I had to buy that. And then I also bought another one, the old American Airlines tail, which I haven't seen anywhere either. So we got 2 more to add to the collection, and that's all I pretty much got.
Yeah.
Rudy walked out of there with nothing.
Nothing. There were so many models, and I was kind of tempted, but at the same time, I was like, I really don't want to spend right now. And so for me, it was more just about being there and getting to say hello to everybody. So that was a lot of fun.
It was, yeah, it's always good. I mean, the second Rudy and I literally walk into the hotel, people are walking out. There's kids with these models, and they're like, wait, your airline videos.
Yes.
Wait.
That was
I couldn't believe it.
That was kind of interesting. We're walking in, they're walking out, you know, hands full, like carrying out all the models, and they almost dropped their stuff as they saw us, like, oh, airline videos. So that was really cool.
Yeah, it was a good time meeting a lot of old friends as well. It's kind of like it's a semi. Well, it's twice a year now. The next one is in August, so it's kind of like meeting up with your friends twice a year now.
Yeah.
Of course, the big show this year is in Atlanta, Georgia in June.
Yes.
And Rudy is trying to convince me, along with other people at the show yesterday, trying to convince your Plane Jockey Kevin that we got to go at least for a day.
What do you guys think? Should airline videos attend? Will anyone else be there?
I think we should get a table.
There you go.
Really make a presence.
Yeah.
But then we'd have to be there all weekend.
Well, might be worth it.
We do a live stream right there
That would be
at
awesome.
the table. Wouldn't that be funny? We could do like a live podcast.
This is American Airlines 2978 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth on the A321neo. Yeah, I would be so down for that.
That American Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda Flight 27, a 787-8 Dreamliner, more than likely would be a south side takeoff. I was reading an article this morning about how American Airlines is kind of suffering on the West Coast. Not doing too well. Really, American only hub here on the West Coast is here at LAX, and from some things that I've heard, it sounds like American is gonna. They realize they're kind of in third place when it comes to the major hubs here. Delta certainly in first place, United in second. American's kind of falling off a little bit, and from what I hear, American's just kind of like, all right. Not really going to do much about it. Of course, their major hub in the U.S. is in Dallas. They also have the hub which they inherited with America West U.S. Airways in Phoenix, but other than LAX, there's no presence. There was an AirCal hub in San Jose, and American tried to make the use out of that and decided to close up shop basically there in San Jose because of the limitations of the airport. So they're just, American is not doing too great on the West Coast, and they understand that, and I don't know what they're going to do about it, but I was talking about it the other day with JetBlue. You know, JetBlue, well, they were, I don't know if this was just a bad rumor, but the talks were that they were going to do a partnership with United, and then the rumor turned into that United was going to buy JetBlue. Well, United came out yesterday and said that rumor's not true. We don't want to purchase, we don't want to merge with or buy JetBlue. So I don't know if there's still a partnership or whatever. But I was saying on Friday, you know, a lot of people were saying JetBlue's not in great financial shape either. And I was saying, well, they got the East Coast down pat in the Caribbean, but the West Coast, they really do suffer here on the West Coast. West Coast is just another beast, really, when you think about it, for the airline industry.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Very interesting. if you think about it, the West Coast is more about it being a kind of a connection spot to get to Asia.
And American doesn't have that. I guess that's really what it comes down to. You know, Delta has the major hub here. They're number one when it comes to, there's 3 major hubs here at LAX. I think Delta has like 19% of that. United is like 17, 18, and I think American is like at 14% or something like that. So, but the other thing is United has a huge hub in San Francisco. They've got all that. That's a bigger hub than here at LAX. Delta also has that hub up in Seattle, which they're making, you know, even larger. So there's a lot of presence on the West Coast with those 2 other airlines, and American's just kind of sitting here.
Maybe that'll change, hopefully.
Jason and G becoming a gold member. Justin becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Justin. Ozzy Man 55 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Ozzy Man. This is good to see y'all back at the hill. Rudy, if you didn't teach music, what would you teach?
If I didn't teach music, as in would I teach some other subjects?
Would you still be a teacher?
I really like science. Science is a really interesting subject to me. If I had to change my credential, and because I'm a single subject credentialed in music.
What does that mean?
That means I basically have the authorization to teach music in a public school setting. The secondary level, if you want to teach a specific subject, you have to be credentialed in that subject. So if you want to teach math, you need a math credential. If you want to teach science, then you need a science credential. Of course, at the elementary level, you know, 1st through 5th grade, kindergarten, you get a multiple subject credential. But I'm credentialed in music, so if I wanted to teach science and then have to go back and get a science credential, I mean, that could be interesting.
Rudy, the science teacher.
I like math too, but I'm really rusty with, you know, more than just adding and subtracting. Of course, there's geometry, there's algebra, there's, I mean, if I want to teach calculus in high school, I'd have to brush up on all of that.
Boy, oh boy.
So,
well, you're doing a good job at music.
Yeah, I'm going to stick to that.
All good. Yes,
yeah,
exactly. John Zoller with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. John, this is American Airlines Flight 9745, Philadelphia to New Orleans, just departed. Fly, Eagles, fly. Hope you both received my email last night. If not, need to see it. Did you get his email?
I did. And I think I got it when I was getting home. So it's kind of like in that zone of, okay, I have to do this, I have to do that, get things ready for tomorrow, get things ready for Monday. So I haven't had a chance to respond.
All right. Well, I'll look for your email there. Are you on American Airlines Flight 9745? Thank you, John. Justin upgrading to gold here today. Thank you so much, Justin. And Randy gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Randy. A little light on takeoffs at the moment here on the south side.
Hotel to Juliet, cross 125 right, ground point 75, good day. Hotel 7 Juliet, cross 25, where's Andrew, 523. 523, traffic will hold in position. Roger.
And CHF with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, CHF. Says, hi, Kevin Rudy. What do you think? Who do you think will win the Super Bowl? Rudy's over here like, the big game, what?
Who's playing?
I'll be honest with you. I don't really. This is a year my team's all lost. The Lions, the Rams, the Chargers. This is like a repeat of a couple of years ago? Maybe Philly. just because, do I dare to say it? I'm just tired of seeing Taylor Swift in the stands. I hate to say that, but I'm tired of those cutaway shots. I really am.
Well, there you go. Go Philly.
Go Philly. I do have a awesome super chat coming through PayPal. Jane, Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Amazing support from Legend Jane. Jane says, have a great Sunday. Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Jane.
Wow.
Amazing support as always.
Thank
Hope
you.
you're having a great Sunday. I got to tell you, we showed up here. Rudy and I don't know how we did it. We drove separately from 2 different places. He's a lot farther than where I live. And somehow we ended up here at the exact same time.
Yeah.
It was kind of bizarre. And we both got out of the car. We didn't automatically start taking things out of the car because it was fogged in. And we just kind of sat here and was like, we just can't win on Sundays anymore, can we?
Yeah. The weather was absolutely gorgeous yesterday. And I'm like, okay, we're going live today, and the weather is terrible. What is up with that? Last Sunday it was also not good. You had to, be indoors, and I really was missing being out here. So, I hope you all come and visit. I miss seeing our fans and our viewers come up to say hello. So, hopefully we get some.
Yeah, we had a lot yesterday.
Yeah, we're expecting some people today, so looking forward to that.
Excellent. Well, it is good to be back. I mean, nothing like being here at Imperial Hill. A lot of the local plane spotters here as well.
Yeah, it's been weeks since we've seen them.
Bird Feeder TV Live 4K UHD with the super chat. Starfall 42 with the $7.47 super chats. Is glad you found some America West models. I'm looking for a PSA 727 Smile Liner. Is that what they call them? Smile Liner? I've never heard that before.
Yeah, what is that?
Well, that's the PSA livery with the smiley face.
Oh, yeah.
I've just never heard it called the Smile Liner. I don't know. Did you make that up, Starfall? JB LAX Videos with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, JB LAX Videos. Since we saw the America West tail yesterday and knew you would buy it, I got a TWA Convair CV880 with a polished chrome metal wings and belly. Have a great show today. Well, that sounds like an awesome find as well.
Very nice.
That's funny. You all knew I was going to get that. Do have a heavy arriving on the north side. Delta Airlines flight 742 coming up from JFK is 767-400ER. As the fog has now started to kind of lift, start seeing things on the north side.
It's still crazy to think we're now in February. Like, January did feel like an eternity, I will say that.
January can get lost, and I'm glad it got lost because it was not a good month for many reasons. No. There were so many things that went wrong in January, both personally and, of course, out in the world. And I couldn't wait for it to be over. Can I say this, Rudy? Yeah. And I think I said this on New Year's Eve. I think this is one of the reasons why I don't like to celebrate New Year's Eve, because I know the next month can be bad. And it usually is. January is not a great month. In the history of many years, a lot of just not great things have happened in the month of January. That's why I don't like to celebrate. Interesting. Well, the last little hurrah before who knows what's next. Well, that's what scares me every time. Yeah, we celebrated New Year's Eve, and we hung out with our friends the next couple days, and then I was out for the count. Yeah. See? I think we'll just no more New Year's Eve shows. No more celebration of the year to come, because it can always get worse. Yeah, let's just all take a nap, go to sleep early, wake up to the new year, have some coffee. Exactly. And just fast forward to February. Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo Haneda. It's an A350 is what I'm zoomed in on, waiting to head into the gates.
Heavy, LA tire check.
Jeff with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeff. Just want to give a shout out to my brother Josh and his wife Tammy as we watch AVL. Have a nice day, Kevin and Rudy. Some coffee. Thank you, Jeff. Hello, Josh and Tammy.
Oh my goodness, what is going on in the chat?
What? Is it me?
It's something about Taylor Swift and what's the connection you guys are making there? I don't get it.
Are they? Is everyone upset that I'm talking about Taylor? I like Taylor. I
We've
like
got a
her
bunch
music.
of Swifties in the chat. It's all right.
No, trust me. I like Taylor Swift. I just don't want to see her celebrating in the stands every 15 seconds.
The Swifties are revolting.
They are? Uh-oh, they're coming for me.
Southwest 125, Delta Juliet, cross 125 right, contact 75.
Yeah, but let's stay optimistic about what's ahead. We've so Kevin and I, we met up yesterday, and we kind of had like a, I guess we kind of call it a business lunch.
Yeah. Well.
And
yes.
obviously I'm not going to release details, but we did a lot of planning and a lot of kind of penciling in, so to speak. So we're optimistic about the next couple of months in terms of travel, in terms of what we're going to do with the channel and things coming up. Very exciting things for AVL.
Yeah.
And that's all I'm going to say. And I'm really good with my word with that. So
well, it's when what we're talking about is travel,
right?
And that's about as far we'll go with it. It's, you know, on Friday, I know I said that you guys know that I put a down payment on a new car, and once that new car comes in, what's that?
Takeoff, a heavy takeoff. You can kind of see it. American Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
So I, on Friday, said it was going to be probably at the end of the month for that car. I actually went back and reread the text that the dealership told me. It could be as early as next Saturday. It could be here by next Saturday. So Saturday between the 8th and the 25th is when my... I don't have to take delivery of it, but it arrives. And more than likely, I will take delivery of it. So once that car arrives, we're taking the show on the road again many times. And that was part of the conversation that Rudy and I had yesterday, as well as obviously flying. That was the majority of what we talked about. But, you know, it's been a long 5 months. And you guys all know that I went to JFK last week. Was it last week? Yeah, it was last week. Yeah. And that was kind of just a test to get me back on a plane and get moving and grooving again. And I'm ready. I'm ready to take the show on the road again. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's go.
Do you have an Air China 777-300ER arriving on the north side?
It's flight 987 coming in from Beijing. I told you Rita was coming today. The universe...
She took the bus.
It just told me, Rita, we are going to see Rita today. Rita, hello?
Rita, did you take the bus?
Yeah, how'd you get here? How'd you get here? You drove?
Oh.
Where'd you stash the car?
Green Air Cargo 777 freighter going to be making a left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. Were you out here last Sunday? Oh, you were? Okay. Are you getting rained on? Yeah? Yeah.
But she has a big umbrella.
Oh, in the office? Yeah, don't remind me about last week's show.
My lower back is still recovering.
All right, we do have a takeoff on the 25 right.
15, 1 column, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, take off runway 25 right, Heavy LAX, 25 right at full length, point 1, point 7 north, complex.
This takeoff is United Airlines 2113 taking off to Chicago on the 757-300.
Alan Heiner with the $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Alan. This is great stream so far. Kevin and Rudy. I'm at Dulles and was supposed to go home at 12:50. Flight delayed second time, and now it's 3:30 p.m. East Coast time. A different plane is coming in from Chicago here, so keep me entertained. Thank you, Alan. Best of luck to you. Boy,
Yeah.
that just doesn't sound good. Well, hopefully your plane takes off at 3:30 and it's not delayed anymore. We'll certainly keep you entertained in the meantime. Tell everyone at Dulles we say hello.
Hello.
So that A350 still waiting for a gate. Still sitting there on taxiway Kilo.
Our
next takeoff is a heavy United Airlines flight 1756 heading to Newark, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Be followed by another United 757 heading to Newark. It's like 1695. Really? Ah, the 757 is delayed. It should have departed this morning at 7:20.
Wow. Eee.
Are you flying United, Alan? Sounds like it. Out of Dulles? I would assume so.
This is United Airlines Flight 1756 taking off to Newark on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
John Zoller with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Says, will April 22nd be a personal day or a public gala? Are you talking about my birthday, my 50th birthday there, John? Thank you.
Well,
I don't know. I don't know what's going on that day. It's a random day of the week, isn't it?
might have to take over this one. Stay tuned, y'all.
Stay tuned, y'all.
Have some plans brewing, but it's too early to disclose those plans.
Yes.
But let's just say y'all be invited to something.
Really?
Yes. So stay tuned.
Alrighty then.
Keep that weekend free.
We got that you delayed United 757-200 heading to Newark, flight 1695. Now rolling down that 25 right.
Call my nav doctor, 25 right, 50. On nav doctor, 25 right, 50. 25 right, line of plane. 25 right, wait, yeah, what, 50, 95, Delta 429, taxi hotel, hold short runway 25 right. Way back, hold short 25 right, at the.
Speaking of 757s, we just had one arriving here.
This is Delta Airlines 479 coming in from Boston. Yeah, does everybody already have plans for Easter? That's the weekend in mind.
For heavy, turn right in.
Oh, that's the weekend before my birthday?
Yeah.
Yeah, 697, one snap, doctor, only 25 right. Yeah, I'm a dope car. Can I hold the 25 right? For heavy truck, he's on the Foxtrot, hold for number. Yeah, 25 left, 25 right, 415.
This is American Airlines 1899 taking off to Indianapolis on the 737-800.
Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway. Kevin, American Airlines has Terminal 3 at O'Hare that looks exactly like it looked in the movie Home Alone. You ever have visions in your head of Catherine O'Hara screaming your name? Kevin! No, but you guys remind me of that a lot.
Kevin?
Well, you know what? We kind of have our mini O'Hare here at LAX, and that would be Terminal 4 with American. You see the glass? That's a lot like that they have in O'Hare, except it's a yellow color. It's kind of weird, but and sadly they're going to be tearing that down and rebuilding that whole part of Terminal 4. But we kind of have our own. Kind of feel like Home Alone there for a quick second.
Good day. 644.
At Air China, 777 making that left-hand turn on to Lima.
Airbus 3 mile final. Heavy trip starting the inboard. Wind calm, 5 left, good one. Okay, aware of the traffic and clear left.
Charlotte with a $40 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Charlotte. Says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy. I love watching AVO with my dad on Sunday mornings. Well, hello to you and your dad.
Hello.
Appreciate your awesome support of the channel.
We have a DHL 777 freighter now rolling on 25 right.
Air China making those turns heading into the gate of Tom Bradley International. Is this the Singapore 777?
No. I don't think so. It's just the all-white front.
Contact ground point 75. Contact ground point 75. Was that 775? 417. For heavy contact, look out departure. Good day. Look out departure. Oh, that's 7 control.
We just had the Turkish Airlines A350-900 touchdown here on the south side.
You might think of heavy hotel, hold for hotel 9. Hotel 9.
Rita, look at Rita. She's got like a headset.
She's official.
Official.
1364, wind 03, and at doctor, runway 25 right. Take off 25 right,
It looks like the Delta A350 finally heading into the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Tom Bradley, a very busy place this morning. You think P.F. Chang's is open this early?
Oh, don't talk about food.
I know, I'm hungry too.
I'm hungry, yeah.
All right, let's order something.
Yeah. P.F. Chang's?
P.F. Chang's. You know, they're in Arizona. I don't think they ever made it out here to California. There's a more fast food version of P.F. Chang's called Payway. You ever heard of it?
Yes, I think so, yeah.
Actually, I think the food is better at Payway than at P.F. Chang's, but... Do they have Payway out here in California?
I don't know what she said. What'd you say, Rita? Can't hear you. Now she's gonna yell at me.
One world delivery on this Alaska 737.
And then Dr. Rowan, 25 right, everything. On that Dr. Please take off. 21. Right, right of way. Right of the way. 25 right.
Oh, P.F. Chang's opens in 25 minutes. At Tom Bradley?
Right here, Hotel 7.
That was Alaska Airlines 1364 taking off to Cancun, Mexico on the 737-900ER.
What did we just say? The P.F. Chang's at the airport opens in 20 minutes? So 11 a.m. Sky Bry, PSP with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sky Bry. This is Good Morning, Kevin and Rudy, Rita, and the entire AVL Dream Stream team here with you for the whole day. So I'm going long. By the way, PSA didn't apply the Smile Liner nickname until they got the BAE 146. So it was a thing then.
Huh.
Interesting. That is Air Premia, the Dreamliner heading back to Seoul with the tail heading to the north. Could be a south side takeoff. Our friend Harrison with a $10 super chat. Good to see you, Harrison. Says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, hope all is well. Can't wait to see you all on the 14th of February.
Oh, Harrison coming back to town. Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, Harrison. Yeah. Rudy and I have something cooking up for that weekend.
Oh, yeah. I'm excited for that.
You're off on that Friday too, right?
No.
No. Okay. So you're off on that Monday?
No. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. What?
Runway 2, Juliet, and contact 1.85.
This is Spirit Airlines. Hello. Oh, I think I know who that is. 914 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A320 Neo. I think someone's going slightly mad down there.
Uh-oh.
Delta Airlines 898 coming in from Atlanta on the A350-900. See, that could be a ride.
Oh, to Atlanta for the convention?
Oh, yeah. Never been on a 350? I think it's time.
Turkish still waiting to cross over 25, right? This is very busy at Tom at Bradley. By the way, once again, we have Rudy trading cards to give out today.
And then I can hand deliver the Rudy trading cards.
Yes.
There she is.
Oh, with a beautiful collie.
Going slightly mad. It's a Cessna 560 XL Citation coming in from San Luis Obispo. NetJets 576.
Friend Joni with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Oh, Joni, you updated your profile photo.
And her name, Joni. Joni!
That was the photo taken at Brewport here in El Segundo.
Oh, good times.
Steve MC, Steve Mack with the returning silver member. Thank you so much, Steve. Casey Wingboy with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Casey Wingboy. All right, Air Premia now with its taxi lights on. It should be a south side takeoff.
I just realized we don't have a microphone.
Oh, there's one in there. We just pull ATC if we need.
They just thought of later Tater. He says, who wants to listen to those guys?
Singapore Airlines flight 1 and 2 coming up from Tokyo to Rita. It's a 777-300ER, now just 16 minutes out from arrival here at LAX. Air Premia now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Will now head to 25 right.
ATC. Always talking confusingly. That'll show him.
Second 230, you call my nav Docker, my 25 right, clear predict. Our nav Docker, 25 right, takeoff, American 238.
Turkish heading into the gates. Also have Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland, a 777-300ER, now just 26 minutes out. It's heading to 25 left for an arrival.
American 2650 Kelly Tower, runway 25 right, line up.
25 right, line up, wait a minute, 2650.
The 777-300ER now pushing it back. See if that is also a south side takeoff. Rudy Silva Sr., Rudy's down with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Says, morning, Kevin and Rudy. Beautiful day here in the Coachella Valley. Nice day to tune in and watch airline videos.
Good morning, Dad, Mom, little brother.
Yeah, wave to your parents. Hi, guys.
Hi. It's good to be back out here again after being sick for a whole month, basically. So the sun is out. Wasn't out earlier, but it's out now.
I'll tell you, the desert, Coachella Valley, Palm Springs, Phoenix, it's such a beautiful place this time of the year.
Oh, yes.
There's nothing better than the desert in the early part of the year.
Yes. Now is the time to visit.
I just remember, I lived in Phoenix, moved out there in 1993, off and on a few times. During this time of the year, the orange grove smell.
Oh.
Do you guys get that in the Coachella Valley?
No, we get the snow-capped mountains surrounding the whole valley. That's really nice. And it's always sunny.
Always sunny.
Bravo, India with the LA.
All right, not looking good for the EVA. Looks like it will be heading to the south side. I'm sorry, north side. Japan Airlines at Dreamliner heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Oh, what a beautiful dog.
Yeah, look at that coat. Hi, beautiful. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Precious.
Hi.
How are you? So good to see you. Oh my gosh.
Careful.
Oh, hi. Beautiful.
Hi, how are you?
Good to see you.
What's the dog's name again?
Olive.
Olive. Olive. Olive. Olive.
Come here, beautiful.
Too much for Olive.
Precious.
By the way, that Japan Dreamliner coming in from Osaka of like 6-0.
Olive.
All right, our friend going slightly mad.
Oh my
I don't know if you can
gosh.
see. She's got a new dog. Look at this beautiful collie.
Olive.
Okay, camera's that way. There we go. Hi. Oh, hi. Yes. Oh, hi.
Precious. Wow.
She's so excited.
It's
Yeah, she's at the
gorgeous.
park. She's like, there's a dog park down the way.
Look at that. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Friends, thank you.
Uh-oh, she sees a poodle on the other side.
Oh, okay. Wow, no way. Wow, that is awesome. Wow, look at that.
Nancy
is
Nancy
awesome.
with the $5 super chat.
Thank
Thanks so
you.
much, Nancy. Says happy Sunday. Kevin Rudy, Rita, and the mods. Today's
That is
live stream is the
incredible.
perfect remedy for me. Yes. Hope you're feeling better.
Ooh. These are for me. No, I'm just kidding. So,
Did we get a microphone?
yeah, let's
We just pull out ATC. We do have Air Premium Flight 102 heading back to Seoul to 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on the south side.
we're gonna get you all mic'd up here. Let's make sure we're good to go.
Say something for me.
Good morning or afternoon
yeah.
or evening, everyone.
Oh yeah, you are
All right.
set.
All right. Well, let's
Come
make sure
closer.
we don't want to miss the Dreamliner. Okay,
Oh.
I think we have a little bit of time. I might have to
Okay.
cut out with this. Going slightly mad.
Hey, everybody, we
Hello.
made it.
Yay.
And I even brought the collie, Bev. Yay, here she is.
Olive.
She's hiding.
Hi.
There she is.
Precious.
How's it going?
It's going. Good to
Hi.
see everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, the broadcast last
Yeah.
week was interesting, but you
Yeah.
did it. It
Did
was
it.
awesome.
We did it. We
It's
did.
okay.
The nose.
But yeah. And
Awesome.
I
So
love the
good to see
fact
you.
you went to the TWA hotel and got a break. And,
Yes, got
Yeah.
a break in. Yeah.
And you set off the metal detector, but we won't.
Well-
we won't talk about that.
I
No.
know. I think that's just old equipment in
Yeah.
5, so
Yeah,
we'll
what
see.
the heck, you know?
Yeah, what the heck?
JFK, you didn't go send it
No.
off on
Uh-uh.
JFK. What the heck?
Yeah, what the heck? Yeah,
Go
exactly.
figure.
So tell us about Olive.
So Olive turned 1 year old January
Yay.
25th.
Aw.
So she just turned a year.
Come here, Olive. Olive.
She's still a puppy.
Yeah.
She's
How
a
old
big
is she?
puppy.
She's a year old.
A year? My
On
gosh,
January
she's big.
25th.
Yeah, she's a big puppy.
Yeah.
When you first got her, was she like really tiny?
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And she wouldn't even get in the car, so I'm like, there's no way we could bring her, but she did fine today.
Yeah, very curious.
She's very excited.
Yeah, she is. Well, want to see the two sides? I have two signs for you. You'll have to figure out between the two of you which one you want.
2 signs. Ooh,
Two
look at
signs.
that.
Oh yeah.
American.
And that was
Northwest.
a different
Northwest.
one.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah,
well, thank
it
you.
is. It is. Yeah.
Very cool.
Awesome. Yeah, look at that.
And then there's
Heavy too.
Yes. Put
Swedish
those on the wall.
fish and there's red licorice and Cool Ranch Doritos.
Cool Ranch Doritos.
But no Topo Chico because I
Okay.
couldn't find any.
And I
in
heard
bottles.
Drew published his book.
Yeah.
All right,
We
give me
have our
one
own
second. We got
copies.
the Air Premier Dreamliner about to take off here. Eva heading to the north side for takeoff. All right, so what do we got here?
So we have books. Drew published his book.
Yes. I'm
And
so proud
Drew
of Drew. Drew, yes, this is his first of 6 novels.
Oh my gosh,
Wow.
what is this about?
7.
7.
Oh, you have a 7 book deal.
And they're signed. I was going to say, please sign the book.
Holy moly. Wow.
Signed by Drew himself.
Yeah.
What's the book about?
It's a fantasy novel about a young man who's from a race of people who've disappeared over the years,
Okay.
and he's trying to find his way in this new world.
Wow.
He doesn't really quite understand,
Wow.
but he's
How cool.
he's finding out that between his people and the new world, it's while a lot's different, the basis of people tends to be the
Wow.
same.
How cool.
That
Well,
is
thank
awesome.
you.
Yes,
When did this
thank you
come
so
out?
much.
January 27th.
Wow.
It just
brand
came
new.
out,
My
yeah.
gosh.
Celebrate.
Very cool.
Anyway,
Lovely.
yeah,
How awesome
so
is
we're
that?
we're glad to be here today, and
Well, we're glad you
it,
showed
it
up.
feels good.
Oh, look at this.
Yes.
You know, it's the month of love.
Yes, we're just
I
starting.
love it.
And Puxatawny Phil said 6 more weeks of winter.
Yeah, well, winter
so-
here in Southern
yeah,
California,
I know.
right?
I don't know if I had given you
Oh.
guys those at Cranky Dork Fest.
You are plain awesome. I
So
like
I-
that.
Oh, yeah, these are
Very
pins.
So I
Cool.
threw those in.
Well, thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh, red
yeah,
vines.
you got the red vines, and I got Kevin the Swedish Fish.
Oh, thank you.
And you're welcome.
I'm gonna need some of
Yeah.
that
Wow.
later.
We were
Yes.
excited to come today. There
There
we
you
go.
go.
Swedish
That's for you.
fish.
There you go.
Thank you so
Oh, you're
much.
welcome.
Oh
You're
my
welcome.
gosh.
We're just gonna hang out and figure
Yeah.
out what to do for lunch and all
Hi.
that good stuff. So anyway,
You are
Proud bird.
beautiful.
probably, but I don't know about
You're
her.
beautiful.
Oh.
Yeah. I think maybe I'll call because I
That is a
never
good question.
call.
That is a good question.
Yeah. Because I would figure if we ate out on the patio, it would be okay. So
Yeah.
We'll see.
Here you go.
Anyway.
Remember,
All
I've
right.
never seen dogs.
I will
out
let
there.
you guys know. Anyway, thank you so
Well,
much.
thank
It's
you
fun
so
to be
much.
here. We'll
Bye.
hang around for a long time.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, it's doing good.
Aw. Hi.
Hi. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. My grandfather had a miniature collie, looked exactly with the same color. It's amazing how the miniature and the larger size look exactly alike. Two different breeds though.
Counter 350 up to 25 right line.
Oh, yeah. Should get these out of the sun.
Oh, look at that. Eva making a left-hand turn onto Delta, so that will be a south side takeoff.
Oh.
Oh, Johnny Dodge says that breed is a Sheltie. The larger or the smaller? Sheltie. Small is Sheltie. But they call him the miniature collie Sheltie. How did that come to be? How did they make a smaller size collie? They, wow.
Airport 9 Alley Tower, 25 left 3350 or 25 right first, right hand Foster. Let's pick up. Second place, 608 Alley, 25 right line. Second 1995 or X
This is American Airlines 2440 taking off to Miami on the A321neo.
It's like Copa utilizing the West Gates. This flight coming in from Panama City. It's like 360. It's a 737 at max 9.
Tower, be ready for 25 function, hold short, 5 left.
You ready? It's hold short 2. I'm sorry. Say again,
Hold position, iconic 360.
hold it position.
Ticket 2608, range 25 left, take off right now, Dawson.
This is Alaska SkyWest 3350 taking off to Mazatlan on the E175. That's an equipment swap. It's normally a 737, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's less passengers going to Mazatlan.
This flight coming in from Charlotte, American Airlines flight 1995. It's an A321 waiting to cross over.
Yeah, my neighbors are definitely moving out. My phone is still going off.
Is that a good or is it a bad thing?
They were nice people.
Oh, they were nice. They were the nice ones.
Yeah. So, just let's have some good neighbors moving in.
Yeah, that's always a scary thing.
You never know.
Singapore, flights 1 and 2 coming from Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
Taxi deal, hold short of Hotel Niner.
Yeah, hotel, short of
Second 95 at Juliet, crossing 25, contact off on 79. Tower 6, get to red crossing 25 right, contact off 75.
5 after crossing 25 right, expect west 1660.
American 2608, contact off Oliver.
The flight coming in from Charlotte now allowed to cross over 25 right. Are you eating the red vines? Oh, he's having some good ranch Doritos. It's not even 11 a.m. You must be really hungry. Well, you want to order some scones or muffins or something, a little bit more breakfasty? I don't want to get yelled at by your parents who are watching and saying, how dare you not feed our son? He's eating Cool Ranch Doritos at 11 a.m.
Iconic 311090 runway 25 right up.
It's Avianca flight coming up from San Salvador, flight 522. It's an A320.
3432, iconic 25.
Do have a United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 32, number 3 for takeoff. Oh, there he is. Incognito.
Reminds me of, did you ever watch Breaking Bad?
Oh, it looks like they got donuts. No, I never did watch Breaking Bad.
Oh, never mind. There's a scene where the main character goes incognito and he's like hiding.
Janice with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that, Janice. Thank you. Eva making its way over here to the south side wearing the older lime green livery. Air New Zealand flight 6, the 777-300ER coming in from Auckland. 5 minutes out from arrival here on the south side.
It's weird. No scones.
check 56, range 25 right, section contract, clear takeoff, right now, process. 1374, leave tower, and right, line up and wait. Alaska 74, LA tower, and 25, line up and wait. 3432, contact SoCal.
Okay, go ahead. You got 34 then.
Do you want a blueberry muffin?
I think they have sidecar.
Oh, never mind. We're set.
If there's any left.
By the way, it's top of the hour.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Ready then. Top of the hour time. Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on February 2nd, 2025. And we are your plane jockeys back here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday wherever you are, watching all around the world. Lots of visitors coming by and saying hello here as well. We're just getting started here today, so sit back, relax. We got you covered here at LAX. Thanks, you guys.
Who's ready?
We are ready.
Oh, yeah.
That was quite the trip for Eva, having to go all the way around. Could have just turned its tail to the north and could have had right down at Kilo.
Yeah. That's all right.
And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support. 50 gifted Airline Videos Live memberships from our legend Jane. Jane with Boopy. Remember Boopy? Oh, we love Boopy. We love you, Jane. Thank you so much. Eva making its way down to 25 right here on the south side.
One takes on a 6 mile mark, 5 block line up and wait. Six heavy LA tower and a 2 left, 30 line.
Good lane.
6 heavy. Will hold it to depart price for arrival.
Just heard Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland, the 777 at 300 ER, heading here to the south side at 25 left.
Function 1 wrong instruction, check SoCal departure.
So they've had an eventful morning.
Oh?
So they're not taking their trip after all. So they're going to stick around.
Oh.
But, yeah.
1374,
Is that yours?
runway, right,
Wow.
takeoff, right up north.
Yeah, look at that. Wow. Oh, is he going to wave? You're going to wave?
Yeah,
Oh, you brought the sidecar.
Oh,
you know, did you hear
Huckleberry. Huckleberry, right?
Oh, oh
Yeah.
my gosh, thank you.
So good.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Our friend Russell, hello Russell. Hi everybody. Hanging out with him yesterday Did he get his
Oh, absolutely.
baggage tags?
Oh, yeah, of course.
So,
Yeah, we traded donuts for.
we traded the donuts for the baggage tags. Remember the Captain JC baggage tags?
Here. Do we
Yes.
want to hook him up? Here.
Yeah, here we go. I gave you two of those. Yes. The baggage tags that Captain JC made a while ago,
Here you
almost
go.
6 months ago. Brought him.
Oh. Wait, hold on. We didn't hear that. I gotta give you some juice.
All right, talk now.
Yeah, this is not going to wind up on eBay. We did a very, very secretive trade behind the scenes here.
Yes.
Yes.
You know, Captain JC would be very happy to know that, you know, his baggage tags that he made.
This baggage tag is going to fly the world, believe me. It's already going to leave for Amsterdam in 2 weeks.
So there you go.
That's how we're going to break it in.
I think it was made in Bangkok.
Was it?
Yeah.
I like the
With
jacket.
him. Yes.
The Ferrari jacket. Yeah, that's a little
Yeah,
inside
yeah.
joke.
Yeah. So
right.
good to see you this
All
weekend.
right. Well, thank you. We're going to head out. Appreciate it. It was nice seeing you guys this week.
Yes, likewise.
Hey,
a great time.
sometimes things happen for the better. So I know you
Absolutely.
had plans today, and
Yep.
those plans
Yeah,
fell
we were
through,
on the
but-
way to the airport this morning. Got into a little fender bender with our Uber driver, and it messed
Uh-oh.
everything up.
Oh boy.
So
Yeah.
now we've had to reschedule our plans today. Yes.
Oh boy.
Yeah. But now you get to stick around.
Yeah, we're going to stick around.
Yeah, there you
There
go.
you go.
All right.
All right,
Alrighty,
good to
thank
see
you
ya.
again.
Thanks for the donuts. I'm not going to hear the end of it from my mom.
Blame it on me.
Kevin, all you do is you guys eat donuts on that Sunday show. That's all I ever see you guys ever do. You just eat those donuts.
ATC come in. How do you hear?
Should be coming back up.
There we
Wind
go.
calm, runway 25 right. Take off right at Docker.
That is Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland at 777 at 300 ER.
We'll cross.
Find the way to right, JetBlue 524.
That must be just terrifying. You're in an Uber drive.
Yeah.
And you get into a minor accident.
Eek.
Thank goodness everybody's okay. It's just a minor little bump, apparently.
Dave in the Hollywood Hills with the $7.47 super chat says, have a great day. Thank you so much, Dave. Appreciate that.
That smells amazing.
Ooh,
Just take a.
Wait, what do we got here?
Do you smell it? Do you smell anything?
Yeah. Is that one huckleberry?
I'm looking at this one. That looks good.
Those look good too, but I'm
Sprinkles.
looking at that.
Yeah, that's yours.
Okay.
Ooh, but is that a cinnamon bun?
New Zealand 6 heavy at Lima, cross 25 right. I can see up
At Lima, cross from 25 right. Yeah, Lima, hold short of
This is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
At 32 heavy, out pressure. At 737 Quebec Sierra Tower at Foxtrot cross.
Eva,
95
number
left,
3 for
short
takeoff
25 right.
here on the south side.
Cross 25 left on Fox. Hold
Also,
short,
Green
25
Air
right,
Flight
November
18 heading back to Seoul. Now pushing back. Looks like Asiana also pushing back at the same time. Both of those will be heading to the north side.
New Zealand 6 heavy, Kilo 1, contact 50
Kilo 1. Thank you,
Also for Cathay Pacific, the 777 to 300 the flight heading back to Hong Kong, now pushing back, the tail heading to the west. We'll have a south side takeoff. So I was flipping through the TV this morning, Rudy. Guess what was on? I don't know what channel it was on.
W524,
Airplane.
25 right, full length,
Every
for
time I
takeoff,
see
right,
airplane
Docker.
on cable, I always stop and watch it.
Wow, good figure.
At 1840, tower and
I was gonna say, what were you watching? The Southside cams?
I was for a little bit.
I tuned in and I was like, oh no,
76,
it's foggy this morning.
Yeah,
Thankfully that didn't last long.
thankfully, yes.
And November, Quebec Sierra, we are ready this time.
7 Quebec Sierra, roger, hold short, offering right.
Hold short, 25 right.
Let's do one of these.
41 or 25 right, full length service.
Oh, sure getting the sounds.
Just beside the 24, contact SoCal.
Spartan 544.
Seven Quebec Sierra and 25 right, Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 at Foxtrot, line up and wait, November 7, 0.
And 41, contact SoCal 8. Contact SoCal departure.
Oh, this is some fresh donuts. What did you end up getting? Cinnamon? Sorry.
It's like cinnamon. It's so fresh.
It is
and
very fresh.
so good.
Yeah.
Challenger 7 Quebec Sierra and 25 right of Foxtrot. Clear off right now, Docker.
So, with the $2 super chat, good to see us. Seuss has got a bad head cold and just drifting through. Oh my gosh, we'll feel better. No, a lot of viruses going around. You know, it was kind of like one of my fears of traveling last week was you're going to be in a couple planes, you're going to be in an airport, you're going to be around a lot of people, and lo and behold, I didn't catch anything. I'm on a good streak. I don't know how. But it was on my mind. I was like, oh, you know. I didn't wear a mask. I didn't do anything. I just made sure I washed my hands, and that's about it. Eva is our next takeoff. We also have Philippine. That 777 now pushing back from the west gates. That tends to be a south side takeoff. We also have Cathay Pacific. That 777 pushed back from the east southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That will also be a south side takeoff coming up. Of course, these two A380s will be heading to the north side. And a friend Alpha Bravo with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Alpha Bravo. Says glad to see the band back together at the Hill today. And yes, good riddance on to January. Here's to a better February. You got that right.
5 heavy, running 25 right. Clear for takeoff, right now, Docker.
Triple Tango runway 25 right on him. 35005.
JetBlue 100 LA Tower, running 28, line up and wait. Caution, turbines.
Line up and wait 25 right. JetBlue 100.
All right, Eva. Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. Now rolling down 25 right here on the south side.
SoCal departure.
35005.
Wow.
Oliver B with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Oliver. Says another great day with the AVL team. Did the date for the 24-hour show ever get confirmed? I'm ready to book my room at the H Hotel. Yes, indeed it did, Oliver. June 20th through the 21st. That is a Friday into a Saturday. Book away. You can find the link to the H Hotel at airlinevideos.com. Right there on the main page for the discount link.
There you go. Who's going? The 20th of June.
I think a lot of people are.
Sounds like a song. 20th of June. Start of the 24-hour live stream.
It's going to be here before you know it.
Let's go. Bring it.
Let's not go that fast. I'm not ready for summer just yet.
Skip it all.
I know you are.
I'm ready.
Tower, good morning, guys. 2031 visuals.
Priceline 2031, LA Tower, and it's watch third slant.
June 20th.
5 left clear to land, guys. 2031.
Yep.
Commercial flight 1062, runway 25 right, clear to take off right to the bunker.
RNM Doctor. Take off 25 right,
W100, contact departure.
W100.
This is JetBlue Flight 100 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on the A321neo.
All right, the march of the A380s, both heading up to the north side.
Wait, how did we do that?
What's that?
That's summer solstice.
That day?
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice. It's gonna be a long day.
Oh, you're telling me. So Asiana, flight 201, the first
Longest.
A380 heading to Seoul, cutting over there to Lima. We'll make it right-hand
You
turn
said
onto
shortest.
Echo. And Korean Air Flight 18 will do the same thing. Cathay Pacific, flight 885, heading to Hong Kong at a 777-300ER is the next takeoff here on the south side.
The longest day of the year is January. Yeah, January felt so long. I'm like, is January over?
Okay, 885 is Bravo 180.
Cathay 885, I'm sure we're waiting for traffic up to the complex. X-ray Alpha Charlie LA Tower, you ready for an 25? X-ray Alpha Charlie you're in the 25 left. Didn't traffic class Alpha.
Here. He's telling it, yeah.
Los Angeles, Connect 533, joining. No, 25 left.
Connect 55 LA Tower, traffic holding position. Heavy 777 will depart in 25 left, third line.
25 left, clear to land, Connect 533.
Enter 2031, next turn.
The A380's heading up to the north side.
25 right.
Cathay Pacific lining up for takeoff, I think.
X5 free, start reducing.
Reducing speed now, 33.
Enter 2030, hold short, Alpha name 25 at Juliet.
5 right, Juliet, right.
Just had to go dogs.
Go
Special
dogs.
livery. Kind of blocked by the building right now.
Earlier we had Go Cougs take off before the show started.
Go dogs. It's Alaska Horizon E-Jet.
Hopper Charlie, November Charlie.
Cathay
Wait,
Pacific
call.
all lined up, ready to
5
go.
Left, clear for takeoff. Cathay 5 two-wing calm, runway 25 right, takeoff, running up Docker.
Trip back Golf 25 right on F12. 805.
Flight 1260, runway 25 right, line up the wing, caution, stressful call.
25 right, wait, F12.
November, Charlie, contact discretion.
Cathay Pacific is now rolling.
President 2031, traffic building and EPS, crossing 25 and now 175. Cathay 85 heavy, contact discretion.
This is Cathay Pacific 885 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER.
New Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. The A380 Super, 17-year-old A380 Super. Now just 32 minutes away. Is that one of the oldest A380s? 17 years of age.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
The average age that we usually see here, at least with Korean and Asiana, is about 10. Emirates, they're pretty new, anywhere from 4 to 8 years of age.
1334, late tower, and 25. Line up and wait, 25 right, 1334.
The Asiana A380 lined up for takeoff.
Tower United 27 I left, 25 left.
Ladies and gentlemen, PF Chang's is now open inside the Tom Bradley. You still wanted coffee though, didn't you? No?
Maybe.
You were just more hungry?
I'm like, oh, I'm good. That donut filled me up.
No, I said you were more hungry than thirsty then.
Yeah.
Ah, I got it.
Earlier, I knew I was going to need coffee because I was a little tired, but I'm good now. We have a United 757 now rolling.
Left 234 and a 25 right, turn. Line up Docker. Line up Docker, take off 25 right, and left to 1334.
It's United Airlines 1260 taking off to Denver on the 757-300. The Asiana A380 now rolling.
Philippine, the 777-300ER heading back to Manila. Flight 113 also heading to the south side. Got the 7 people livery taking off here on the south side.
This is Alaska Airlines 1334 taking off to Belize City on the 737-800 in the Huatkawani livery. Korean Air A380 now lined up for takeoff.
Friend Richard Flair back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. It's Kevin and Rudy on June 21st. They'll be flying to Alaska to experience 20 hours of daylight for 10 days. Hopefully, there'll be a connection through Seattle.
45 LA Tower.
Didn't we-
25 left.
Well, have a great flight. Have a great time up there. I believe that we were up there about that same time the first time we went out to Alaska. Wasn't it that same week?
Yeah. Good times. Korean Air A380 now rolling.
667, taxi Hotel to Juliet. I'll turn 25 right, contact Alpha.
Hotel Juliet, runway 25 right, ground.
Up to 1340, contact Hotel departure. Bravo Charlie 7. Monitor ground point 75.
Bravo, Charlie 7, Juliet, monitor ground, 17667.
At 1994, ready, taxi to the full length.
Taxi full length, 1994.
That was 616 LA Park, reverse for Foxtrot.
That is the Philippine at 777-300ER, flight 113.
Foxtrot, line up and wait. Contact Foxtrot, like
Did you say something about the air quality not being good today?
The air quality is poor for today, going
there a
into
reason?
tomorrow. I don't know. It's just not good. We were out at the Proudbird yesterday, and I was suddenly could not stop sneezing.
I was sneezing this morning.
Yeah, it's not good.
25 right, clear to take off, a Foxtrot, LX 5060.
So weird. Like, what causes bad air quality in Los Angeles?
Nothing's blooming right now, right? I mean,
No, it's just, it's got that hazy, weird, it looks like fog, but it's not really fog, it's just haze.
yuckiness.
It's not pollution. I know a lot of people say, well, maybe it is pollution. Maybe that's what the bad air quality is. Finlay O with the super chat. Appreciate that. So my brother is inbound on Qantas Flight 11. Really looking forward to seeing his arrival. We were just talking about that. Sometimes that happens to go to the south side. It's kind of in between at this moment. We'll definitely catch it on the north side. Sometimes Qantas does land those A380s here on the south side. I would say right now it's looking like a north side arrival, though it could change. Again, that is about 25 minutes out.
LA Tower, Skywest, 4-1 on the 451. That's 4,000. LA Tower, runway 25 left. 25 left, Skywest. 2440, hold short, up in 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, 445.
Speaking of A380s on their way in, Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. This A380 Super now just 56 minutes away. Estimated time of arrival 12:26 p.m.
Off 25 right, ground point 75 minutes.
5 left, hold short, up right.
Ann Fland with the super chat. Thank you so much, Ann Fland. This is just over 3 years with you guys. Heading to San Diego next week from the UK.
Very nice.
We'll have a great flight. San Diego. Beautiful. Beautiful San Diego.
I do want to go to San Diego at some point. I haven't been there in, it's been a while.
Yeah.
It's nice. But I never have a reason to go.
I want to stuck in the traffic on the 5 freeway. do you?
Yeah, that's not fun.
On the Pond Airways, Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Olive, settle down now.
Just another dog. Looks like that tail to the south. ANA usually heads to the north side. We'll usually take off on 24 left.
American 25.
We're Olive. Oh.
25, yelling for caution and heavy. We're going 25 left this time.
Making friends at the hill.
American 25, 40.
I can't believe she's 1 year old.
I know, she's big. Network with a $3 super chat. Appreciate that, Network. Next takeoff here on the south side is a NetJets Cessna 560 XL Citation XLS. Should be followed by Philippine Airlines Flight 113.
Come here, precious.
That's a 1966 LA turn 25 left this time.
Nice. So, what else is new?
What else is new? What's that?
I'm watching you guys.
You're watching us.
On the phone.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Like when you used to go to a Dodger game and you right?
Vin Scully reference, yeah.
Yes, yes. Sit in the stadium and watch the
Yeah.
listen to Vince Scully.
576 turn 25 right.
That's too funny.
Something Matt says she's over there watching us on her cell phone, listening to us. It's like going to the Dodgers game back in the day and listening to the radio on whatever you're listening to and listening to Vince Scully.
Wow. Yeah.
Juliet Croft, 25 right contact
There you
on
go.
175. Keep up the speed, Juliet to cross runway 25 175.
All right, we've got that Philippine 777. They're going to be taking off here shortly. Number 2. A lot of dogs here today.
Cool dogs.
Cool dogs. It's a dog day here at the Imperial Hill. Let's see, you asked me what else is new. Not too much. That's got to change. I got to start doing more.
Well, you do have a project at home.
Visit 576.
I do?
Taking down the studio.
Yeah,
That'll keep you busy.
that's great timing on that part.
Heavy LA power right, full length line up and wait.
All right, so ANA heading to the north side. We'll be taking off on 24 left unless she makes a left-hand turn on the Delta. But usually they like to head up there, at least the earlier flights head up to the north side. Looks like Qantas Flight 11, that A380 Super also heading to the north side, will be arriving on 24 right. That is just 28 minutes away. All right, Philippine getting ready for takeoff on 25 right. So United Dreamliner arriving on the north side, now making its way to Terminal 7. The flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 1584, 787-10 Dreamliner. ANA making that right-hand turn onto Echo there on the north side.
113 heavy. 39 caution make turbulence heavy, 777 and we're going to 308.
Got it.
And Philippine Airlines now rolling.
Checking in, 25.
There's American A321 waiting the crossover. Of course, we'll wait for the 777. This flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines flight 2543.
Short, suffering 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right, Delta 1966.
Delta 196, taxi forward.
Move forward, 1966.
American 543, caution 25 right.
This is Philippine Airlines flight 113 taking off to Manila on the 777-300ER. Mabuhay.
On Bravo.
Alright, at Lima, cross 5 right, turn left on Bravo, Delta 1966.
Another Delta 757-200 touching down here on the south
Continue
side.
Bravo, November, north route, Delta 1966.
Second 824, LA Tower, runway 25 left, land wind 2206.
25 left, close to land, American.
Of the 196, make sure it's left turn Bravo.
Correction, yeah, we turn Bravo, right on November, north of the 1966.
This flight coming in from San Salvador, flight 1986. It's a 33-year-old 757, originally delivered to Delta in February of 1991.
Seeing reports in the chat about a flight out of Houston Intercontinental, an Airbus A319 destined for LaGuardia, apparently had to abort takeoff. Flames coming out of an engine.
Oh boy.
Everyone's fine though. It's United 1382.
3579. Up the lane, right turn Bravo. 175.
That's 5 right and right turn Bravo, service 579.
Spirit flight coming in from Philadelphia, flight 579 at A321neo, brand new, just delivered in September. United, flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner is the next takeoff here on the south side.
325 left.
United flight to San Francisco. The lovely Life's hubby on that flight finally taxiing to the runway.
Heading south.
Sit right there. It's an A319. Yeah. They were supposed to take off at 10:25 a.m.
Now look like it's heading to the north side, making that right-hand turn.
Well, there you have it.
25 left, hold short 25 right. 12.
John Zoller back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, John. This is best Vin Scully line.
American 32.
When told a player's injury recovery would be day to day, he said, "Aren't we all?" He was quite the man. I met him one time.
We have a United Dreamliner now rolling.
Oh, number 5, Juliet, cross 5 right,
Third contact, Juliet, 5 lost 5.
contact no call departure.
Departure United 39.
This is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
25 right, taxi behind Tokyo 512.
American 32, full length, right, line up and wait, caution it to the liner.
What happened to the A319? Did it
Line up and wait, runway 25
Still
right.
hiding back there.
W623, ILS 25 left.
W623, LA Tower, and 2 third lane.
25, third lane, W623.
Ryan with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Ryan says there's a chance that Craig and Myra Pinkleton from Burbank will bring Booger up to the hill to visit you both. That would be fun.
I think we're starting a trend here.
Runway 25 right at Juliet.
Runway 25
Thank you,
right,
Ryan.
Juliet,
Kevin with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. This is hearts and prayers to all those in the aviation industry. The most dedicated aviators are the ones who ensure our safety while we soar through the skies. Happy Sunday, AVL, on this Grammys Day.
Grammys.
Thank you, Kevin. Well said. Yes, the Grammys, downtown LA.
Oh. Okay then. Yes, very well said.
There it is. There's the A319.
LA Tower, morning, United 311, ILS.
At 311, Alex.
So, are you ready for the rain this week?
5 left, United 311.
No, never.
Yeah, we're getting rain. Believe, I don't know how heavy it's going to be, but looks like a couple days in the middle of the week.
Well, we need it, that's for sure. Northern California getting a lot of rain.
Is that why there was a delay with this flight going to San Francisco?
Alaska
Well, could be.
exit and stay 8 numbers.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we're
Rain.
taking node 7 and we're parking at 68 Alpha.
American 32, contact the pressure.
Yeah, American 32.
At the shoreline. Heading 0, left 5 right.
At the shoreline, turn left, head 0, turn for takeoff. Start 75.
Do you have China Eastern Airlines Flight 556, the 777 at 300ER, heading off to Shanghai. Taking off on the north side, 24 to the left.
622, final, 25 deck.
622 heavy, LA, going 240 at 8, red 5 left, straight left.
Runway 25 left, 32 deck, 622.
May 24 at Juliet, 925 right, contact Alpha 75.
And Juliet cross 25 right, call ground, steady, 24
Alaska 48, Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact Alpha 75.
Juliet cross right, ground point 75, Alaska 43.
319 just looks so tiny.
Exit full length.
We do have Eva Air Cargo Flight 622 coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Qantas, flight 11, the A380 Super heading to the north side. Now we'll be arriving in about 9 minutes. China Airlines flight 6 coming in from Taipei, an A350-900, just 37 minutes away. KLM flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, 30 minutes out.
W623, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross run 5 right, contact ground point 7.
Hotel to Juliet, cross 2 right, point 75, JetBlue 623.
American 2018, running 25 right, open way traffic, crossing downfield.
Okay, American 20, Apple Way 25 right.
American 255, Valley Island, American 25 Valley Tower, caution service control. 777, wind 240, runway 25 left. Clear land, 25 left. Okay, 25 left.
This is JetBlue 623 coming in from JFK on the A321. Blue carpet treatment.
Uh-oh, Rita's got the quicker picker upper.
5 right, takeoff right now, Docker.
Boy, does the hill really need it today.
Yeah. That one's been clean. Oh, no, it has not.
No, definitely not.
Approaching the noon hour. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday.
Upper 25 right at Juliet.
I tell you, LAX, you know, this is, I think, the 4th live stream this week. We did a Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Sunday, 4th live stream. Overall, Monday seemed to be the busiest of all days here at LAX, but it's been really, for the most part, slow. And of course, that's not uncommon this time of the year. January into February, some of the slowest months overall in aviation, certainly here at LAX, is we won't be welcoming a bunch of our airlines that we don't get during this time of the year, including Condor and Norse and Austrian and a few others until we get closer to spring. That, not to mention the double flights as well, like the Lufthansa flight 450, the flight coming in from Frankfurt. We don't get that. We don't get the KLM second flight of the day, 603. So these are always some interesting, slow months to get through, and then things just start getting busy again.
Oh yeah. Coming up.
Renette Adele with the $10 super chat. Good to see Renette Adele. So say there, Kevin and Rudy sitting in the rain at SFO, waiting to catch Yankee Dangy landing. Well, there you go.
Very nice.
All right, don't get too wet.
We just had EVA Air Cargo 777 freighter touchdown here.
I believe it's going long.
It's flight 622 coming in from Taipei.
62 heavy, exit at Lee. Turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
12175, Alpha. Thank you.
American 620 Jolly carrying 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up away, American 1072.
So the Qantas A380 Superflight 11 on the downwind leg.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Docker.
Right, owner has a Docker. 5 right, clear for takeoff, American 10.
Los Angeles Tower, LAX 640, establish of runway 25X.
640 LA Tower to 25 left.
There's one runway 5 left, LAX 640.
Flight time from Sydney is 13 hours and 14 minutes. I was bored sometime about 2 weeks ago. I was looking at flight radar. And for some reason, I was looking at a flight, the flight from JFK to Auckland. It's Qantas.
What are the bases
I don't
and
think
the
you
top?
can't fly JFK to Sydney straight.
I don't think so, yeah.
So that's, what, 17 hours? JFK to Auckland, and then another like 3 hours with, I think there's like an hour layover in Auckland. So you're basically traveling almost, what, 24 hours just to get to Sydney from JFK?
My gosh.
Yeah, I don't know if I could do that.
No.
Oxford 640, let me know when you have the airport in.
I got an airport inside LAX.
Can you see us from up there?
From where?
Well, they were asking if they have the airport in sight. Like, can you see us? Probably not. You all look like tiny ants from up here.
I could see Rita's quicker picker upper.
Yeah, you can see that from miles away.
It's dirty here today, isn't it, Rita?
Yes.
Highway
Dirty. Look at, oh, you already got all that? Yeah.
Short, runway 25 left.
Someone went to McDonald's for dinner last night.
Left toilet 822.
Good morning, sir. That's visual 5 left.
American 1699, turn right. Sea Hotel, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, clear cross 25 right, ground 75, American 1699.
This is a Gulfstream G550.
I was going to say, I expect to see a lot of corporate jets here today with the Grammys. There's a lot of those also fly into Hawthorne and Van Nuys, as the Grammys are in downtown Los Angeles.
Alaska 1219, waiting 2 departures off the other side, runway 25. Wait.
Do you know what PS is?
So what?
He was asking what is PS. I'm like, I don't know.
PS. Oh, that's a really expensive suite, pre-airport suite. They take you and drive you out to your flight.
You were blocked, but I think that was for 22 to cross 25 left and left on Alpha.
We're here for a flight.
Affirmative traffic, 2 mile final, cross 25 left.
I mean, that's when you want to just avoid the airport altogether.
Like Taylor Swift.
40 at Juliet,
Yes.
cross runway 25.75.
She has her own plane anyway.
That's true.
Right, point. I like to see.
Flight heading to SFO, taking off there on the north side.
This is United Airlines 1791 taking off to SFO. The lovely Life's hubby on board. It's a Gulfstream.
Our sector 809 with your visual 2.
I think it belongs to an artist.
809 LA 31240.
Kenny G. Kenny G. I don't know where that came from.
Gee.
No, he has a bus.
Air Mexico, the Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, taking off on the north side as well.
I was 51-7. Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet. 117.
Qantas A380 Super, next arrival on the north side.
I heard that Delta is going to start flights at the end of the year from LAX to Melbourne. I think that starts up in December.
The 1219, 12408 of Docker, runway 25
Did I read
right.
that's one of Delta's longest flights?
Oh, I'm sure.
Spirit 909 LHR, runway 25 right, line of Wayne.
It's coming here, it's shorter, right?
Right.
Going there, it's a little bit longer. So if Airbus comes out with a new airplane,
I mean, a new A380?
what is it? A400?
Sky was 51-7.
A380 Neo.
Position at Juliet, cross 25 right.
No, I'm just saying like a completely different airplane, like just from scratch.
Alaska 1219, contact departure, good day.
A360,
Oh, that would be
A370,
quite the name for an airplane. Boarding the A360.
A360. Sign me up.
That airplane will have 3 floors. Could you imagine? It's like that one fish with very skinny but big forehead. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Do you know what I'm talking about? There's like a fish that just looks like flat and compressed. The 3-floor airplane.
I think, you know, if you're talking about the next technology with commercial flights, you know, the triangle one
Yes.
with KLM, I think is the next, really, besides the supersonic with Boom, which is still trying to produce a plane. I think, and I was thinking about that when I was on the plane the other day. If you're on a triangle plane like that, the window seats are going to be very. Not everyone's going to have a window seat because the majority of the seats are going to be in the middle of the plane. So it's just a lot of like aisles seating and stuff like that.
Maybe the floors will be see-through. You can see down below.
I won't be on that one.
I don't know if I could do that actually.
No. Oh my gosh, no.
And I'm sure that would go up higher. 40,000 feet. Now you really all look like tiny ants from up here.
Did you hear there was something else also that popped up in my feed a couple weeks ago about, is that somebody at your ring? I hear the ring camera.
No.
They want to put a bubble, let's say on a 777, they can put like a bubble, see-through bubble on top of the 777, let's say, and there'd be like 2 seats up there. You could go up and basically sit and have a whole view in the bubble on top of a plane.
Could you imagine at nighttime you could look at the stars?
There's no way I would even do that ever.
But if you think about it, at nighttime, especially out here where there's so much light pollution, you can't even see the stars because there's so much light.
Yeah.
But if you're up 36,000 feet at night, you could actually see the stars.
It's true. Russell Wilson.
American 157, number 2, 1240, runway 25 left, middle end.
All right, see you guys. Thank you. All right, it is the top of the hour. Officially afternoon here in sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on February 2nd, 2025. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday so far. Thanks for tuning in here to Airline Videos Live. Things should be getting a little bit busier here. And by the way, it is Sunday. We do have a live giveaway at some point this day. Yes, live giveaway back here today.
Alrighty.
Hanging in there, Rudy.
Good. You know, had a donut, feeling good. Qantas A380, now taxiing to the gates. And of course, always like to ask, and it's been a while, where is everyone watching from?
Oh, yeah. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia, making that turn onto taxiway Kilo. The lovely Life back with the $5 super chat says, thanks, Kevin Rudy, you guys rock. Thankful his SFO flight is delayed, otherwise he would have missed it. Oh,
okay, that worked out.
That did work out.
It's like the first time I went to Anchorage and I was trying to fly home, I didn't give myself enough time to get through security, and thankfully the flight was delayed, otherwise I would have missed it. We have viewers watching from all over the world. Let's see where people are watching from. We have viewers in wet San Francisco, Charlotte, Montana, New Delhi in India, Central Connecticut. We have viewers in Germany, Wyoming, Raleigh, Durham, Inglewood here in California, Chicago, Elmira, New York, Lubbock, Texas, Beaver Dam, Wisconsin, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Bermuda, Las Vegas, Grand Prairie, Texas, Pasadena, Ireland, Bellingham, Washington, Minnesota, Maryland, Ventura, California, Franklinville, New Jersey, Wales, San Diego, Edinburgh, Scotland, St. Louis, Missouri, Chicago, Denver, Colorado, Cincinnati, Ohio, Munich, Grand Junction, Colorado. We have viewers in the Netherlands. We have viewers in Maryland, Wawa, Ontario, Canada, Tomball, Texas, Twin Falls, Idaho, Sydney, Australia, Prince George, Canada, Colchester, England, Brooklyn, New York City, Allentown, Pennsylvania, Port Charlotte, Florida, Boston, Amarillo, Texas, Milton, Florida, Guam, Idaho Falls, Idaho, Palm Springs, Bridgetown, Barbados, Cape Cod, Rancho Cordova, California, Cochrane, Georgia, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Austria, Paisley in Scotland, Virginia. We have viewers in India, Belgium. Ooh, this is a new one for me. Windhoek, Namibia, Auckland, New Zealand, Dayton, Ohio, Mesa, Arizona, Seattle, The Hill, Palo Alto, California, Hampton, Georgia, Cape Town, Studio City. Wow, there's so many viewers here today. Wow. Banbury in Australia. Let's do a couple more. Monroeville, Pennsylvania, behind you. Sugarland, Texas. Sheboygan, Wisconsin, and many, many other places all over the world. But you are here with Airline Videos live from LAX.
Thanks, you guys. Stefan becoming a Diamond member. Thank you so much.
Sheboygan.
You do have that Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 49 minutes away. Running a bit early here today.
Were you the ones behind us? Okay.
Japan Airlines on the One World livery, flight 61, heading back to Tokyo Narita. Should be a south side takeoff.
Man, wish we could have seen this little jet that came in. Citation 10 from Scottsdale. It says Rodeo.
Oh, right there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the singer, isn't it?
Rodeo 1022 Alpha. And
That's the Citation 10 coming in from Scottsdale. Baker Aviation 102.
Is that rodeo or rodeo?
I don't know.
It's the same word.
Tomato, tomato.
All depends if you want to be fancy or not.
I like rodeo better. Yeehaw!
We know rodeo starts in, I think, Culver City, the streets, and once it hits Beverly Hills, it's then at Rodeo.
Rodeo Drive. I can't afford any of that.
SWAT Cats with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. It's a fully loaded A380 during an evacuation test. Will take 78 seconds to completely clear the airplane of volunteers mimicking real passengers. Airbus set a new standard in emergency evacuations. 76 seconds, wow.
Yeah, very impressive. Could you imagine a Frontier A380, super high density, very thin paperback seats?
No.
It was a nightmare I had. We're going to Singapore on the Frontier A380. Said no one ever. This is Delta Airlines 939 taking off to JFK on the 767-400 ER. Delta's the one airline with the most 767-400s.
They're the only, well, United and Delta were the only ones in the US that ordered the 767-400s ER. Actually, were they the only ones in the entire world?
Oh, probably.
I flew on a United Star Alliance 767-400 ER from Chicago here to Amsterdam. It was a decent ride. Decent.
There you go. Still have yet to fly on one.
Rita's on the lookout for garbage.
She is literally on the other side, going down the hill. She's going downhill.
Oh boy.
Rita, it's all uphill from there.
China Airlines Flight 6, coming from Taipei, an A350-900. Next heavy arrival on the north side. Here on the south side, KLM Flight 601, coming in from Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner. Next arrival at 25 left. Well, Scott says United and Delta are the only commercial operators of the 767-400ER. There are some VIP configured ones in the UAE. Isn't the flight deck mimicking of the 777 as well as some of the landing gear on the 400? Much different than the 2 and the 300. And I believe if you fly the 767-400ER with Delta, you cannot fly the 767-300ER unless you're rated on both. But they're not, it's not like the 767 and the 757 where they can kind of have the same flight deck.
Well, I know someone I can ask that question.
All right. Looking out to the east, a little hazy. KLM in the 787-10 Dreamliner, next arrival.
And 061 Heavy, 5 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, line up on the way. 061.
Flight time from Taipei is 10 hours and 48 minutes.
All right, KLM.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at the arrival on the north side. Well, flight time from Amsterdam is 10 hours and 36 minutes. Yeah, he said no. We need extra training.
Yeah.
But he can fly the 757. 757,
Yeah, the
767, 300.
Yeah, the 300, 200, 757, all the same cockpit, as well as the 2 and 300 series of the 767. Uh-oh, I better get my Goofy impression ready.
Why, because Steve is here now?
What's up, Steve?
Terrible timing there.
Now I see Toontown heading down for a south side
Oh, yeah.
takeoff. Of course, this side has Mickey and Minnie, Goofy. I'm sorry, Pluto. Goofy on the other side. Something wrong here. There's a lot of photographers here today.
Lots of cameras.
They know something we don't.
KLM's here.
There's this remnants of the weekend with everyone in town for the convention.
Yeah.
All right, the flight heading to Tokyo Narita in the One World Dreamliner, now rolling down to 25 right.
Airline 1 Heavy, turn right at Quebec, get towards the runway 25 right.
Quebec and also the runway 200.
And 0 Heavy,
Yeah, so the 767-400, the display, it's all glass cockpit, similar to the 777. The overhead panel is the same as the 767-300 though.
Okay. Jesse becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that, Jesse. And Mimi also becoming a silver member.
Alaska 13, light tower, 25 right, left.
Friend And Ron and Linda back with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda. Says good afternoon, Kevin and Rudy. The Lufthansa A380 will be serving Denver from Munich starting April 30th for the summer. We'll be in Atlanta for Airliners International. Like to see you guys there. Rudy's looking over at me. Yes. Yes.
This could turn into that mini AVL convention we've always talked about.
So we're talking about the big collectible show. There was a mini one here yesterday, and the big one this year, it goes from city to city, is in Atlanta next year at the Delta Museum, which is really kind of cool. They have a 767 in there in that room. Everyone, of course, is staying at the Renaissance. Apparently, the Renaissance Hotel is completely booked. So I said, well, couldn't we just fly in and fly out for the day? How long of a flight is that to Atlanta? 3 hours?
3.5, I think.
So you take that morning Atlanta flight, A350. You get there 7 to 8. You get there by noon. You get off the plane, go.
I think we need
hello.
2 days.
2 days. Well, geez, anybody willing to give up the room at the Renaissance?
Yeah, no. I wouldn't.
No, I'm joking.
There's always Airbnb, right?
That's true.
AVL Airbnb, that would be a first.
KLM now crossing over 25 right. We'll head to the west gates.
Yeah, the show starts on a Thursday, I believe, and goes all the way to Saturday. Yeah, we gotta sign up for the tour. That's a must.
Where's the tour?
The Ram tour?
Oh.
Oh, Crazy Llama says tour at Delta Tech Ops. Ooh. That's crazy.
We'd have just hit the microphone with the quicker picker upper.
She did?
Yeah.
Huh? Rita, that is not trash. It is not a dead rabbit.
KLM should be making a left-hand turn onto taxiway November. Goofy heading out. Something wrong here. Oh.
That was Alaska Airlines 1315 taking off to Portland on the 737-800 in the Disney Toontown livery.
I feel like out of all their special liveries, that is the one that we mostly see. Emirates A380 Super on the downwind leg.
That's okay too. Fine with that. Always love seeing Toontown.
Quarter 63 affirmative at Juliet, crossing right, background 0.75. Cargo complete, heavy, runway 25 left, on a point.
Runway 25 left, change to the
All right, so Emirates will be heading to the north side. We'll be arriving on 24 right. Porter E2 coming from Toronto, just touching down here on the south side. We also have Cargo King. It's a 777 freighter going to be lining up on 25 left. That is the closest runway to our cameras.
you make sure to grab the next takeoff?
Delta 19,
American.
Hotel
Okay.
Lima at
If you can.
25 right, now 0.75.
Okay, Hotel Lima, at Lima, 5 right, and 20 now.
Cargo King, China
Cargo King, 240.
Cargo Airlines, flight 222, heading back to Shanghai.
Delta 19, you continue on hotel now and then come back across runway 25 right, 75.
Continue Hotel, cross 25 right, 0.75, 1972.
American 2596, traffic will cross down.
This is China Cargo Airlines 222 taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
Cargo King 222,
China Airlines A350-900 coming in from Taipei, making its way over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Jeffrey with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeffrey. Says any chance you can grab American Airlines flight 2596 to Charlotte, about to take off. Have a friend on that one. Love the show. Is that the next one?
Yeah.
There you go. Perfect timing there.
It's a good thing that the Cargo King doesn't go to Toulouse, because then that would be flight 222 to Toulouse.
Oh boy, tongue twister.
I think there's actually a flight with Lufthansa. It's like Lufthansa 2222 to Toulouse.
So they will park the China Airlines A350 right there on the corner, southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
American 204010, Arnhem Doctor, 25 right. Spirit 1366, runway 25 right, 25 right.
This flight to Charlotte, American flight to Charlotte now rolling down at 25 right. It's United Dreamliner arriving on the north side, now heading to Terminal 7.
Spirit 134010, Doctor, so ready to pick up.
This is American Airlines 2978 taking off to Charlotte on the A321neo.
All right, up next for arrival on the north side, the Emirates A380 Super Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. The 5-year-old A380 Super.
I'm a little confused because the flight is 2596. The flight radar says 2978. I don't know. But that's a flight.
Oh, which one?
The one that just took off.
Oh. Air quality not the best here today. A little hazy out.
Okay, bye, person.
Got to fill up those gates at Tom Bradley. It's a very busy morning. What's going on? See you guys. Howdy. I feel like it's been forever. Is it forever?
January was a long year.
It's January.
Brewport.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the first week of January. Yeah. Jeez.
That's when I got sick. January was a long year.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Epic Toast Man with a $5 super chat. Long time no see, Kevin. Hey, what's up? Good to see you. Val with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Says, hey, Kev. And Rudy is coming up on the first anniversary of losing my parents, so I decided to come here for company. I'm sorry to hear about that, Val. I'm sure it's been quite the year for you.
Oh, that's
never
tough.
easy.
We are here to keep you company.
You know, that kind of brings up a good point because I have YouTube TV, and there's not. This is a time of the year where there's just not a lot on TV. Sports is kind of changing right now. We've got a couple weeks before the Super Bowl, and it's just not a lot on TV. And I go back between the TV. If The Office is on, I'll watch The Office, but that's about it. Or the news sometimes. But
that's the thing. Sadly, nowadays it's been the news. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, and so maybe you need to escape the news.
Yeah.
Let's say The Office isn't on regular TV. So I always find myself coming back to YouTube, and there's nothing better than a live stream. Now you can watch YouTube videos all day long, but the presence of something being live, the fact that we're here live, you got to interact with your plane jockeys, you get to interact with people in the chat. I think that is just such a strong thing in terms of media. I really do, because I'm not finding myself going back. If our friend Walt, Runway DFW, is on at night, nothing better than just kick back, relax, and be in the chat and watch Walt. These live streams, they just really have taken being social to the next level.
Right.
So
it's a form of therapy.
Yes, I really do. I really do. Because I love watching The Office, but it doesn't give you that same feeling that you're in the moment, if that makes any sense.
I heard not too long ago, why do we enjoy rewatching our favorite shows? It's because you know how it's gonna end. You know what happens next. And I don't know, it's like psychologically just relaxing in a sense, but you can only do so much of that because you know what's going to happen.
Skyway 30.
Yeah.
You never know what you're going to see live on the show here.
I gotta tell you though, I've watched many live streams on YouTube of TV news with the coverage and whatever, and I'm blown away by that these TV stations don't have moderators looking over the chat.
Oh, no.
Because it's just out of control. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just, you almost had to turn off the chat.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, it was really bad. And so with that aspect, here you got a TV station that has, for the long time, of course I was a part of it for a long time, was the only way to basically be live in the world was TV broadcasting or TV sports or whatever. And here you go, and I know there's a lot of people that watch us that work in TV news. You guys tell me all the time, we watch you, we still love you. No one's gotten on me and said, Kevin, will you just knock it off, knock it on the media? But I gotta tell you, they got it all wrong when it comes to broadcasting on YouTube as a live stream. They'll take their main broadcast, put it on YouTube, and there's no moderators. The chat is crazy and it's bad, and they have no concept of that. And so I think it's funny that, of course, I worked in media. We're kind of like the new branch of media, so to speak, with this airport live stream. But we got it right. We understand it a lot better than even the mainstream media does when it comes to social media and chatting. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, when I see those chats, I'm like, thank goodness that our channel has moderators, because those are the kinds of comments and chat messages that you would see here on a smaller scale. Because I would imagine those news live streams, there's thousands and thousands of people watching, and it's nuts in the chat.
But here's the thing, those TV stations, if somebody says a bad word on over the air, the FCC gets on them.
Yeah.
But, for not to have any moderators on your YouTube live stream is just as bad as someone saying a swear word on the air, to me.
Yeah, where's the line there?
I got an email the other day from a news radio station out of Dallas, and I think her name was Sybil, and she emailed me and wanted me to go on Friday morning early to talk about the incidents that happened in DC. And she likes the channel, she watches it all the time, obviously a big time viewer, so she thought about me when it came time to maybe get a soundbite or two. I decline. I don't feel comfortable going on shows like that, talking about things that really I have no connection to. If she wanted me to come on the show and talk about the world of live streaming and YouTube and airport live streams, then I would totally be open to that. But very cautious when it comes to talking about certainly tragic events.
Yeah, a friend of ours sent me a video posted by a pretty popular podcaster on Instagram, and this person gave their input as to what they thought happened, what led to the accident there outside of Reagan National, and put complete blame on, and I won't say who, and it just sounded so wrong. Complete speculation, completely unwarranted, and the chat, the comments, everyone's like, you need to take this down.
Well, yeah, I mean, you say some things that, true or not, and the public is listening, they're listening to what you're saying, so you have to be very careful about, commenting on stuff like that.
But it's very clear that this person's doing it for the attention, the likes, the whatever you count.
Well,
but I'm just
social media, I gotta tell you, I love social media. I also hate social media. And the reason why I hate social media is I woke up on Thursday morning, and I was looking at Twitter, and all I was trying to do is just find out if there was any update on the situation from the night before, and I couldn't find, for the life of me, I couldn't find any information, and all I could see were just speculation this and that and that. And so if you guys saw, I did post a video of the last time we were at DCA, Reagan National, back in May of 2023. And when they started talking about the Black Hawk helicopters, I thought, well, when I was broadcasting there at Gravelly Point, I do remember seeing those Black Hawks very often. So I went back into that live stream that night just to take a look at it again, and I found the spot where two Black Hawks crossed that area where 3-3 is, and about 2 minutes later there was the CRJ that landed on 3-3. And I posted that just because I was seeing so much social media talk about how did this happen, where did the Black Hawk come from, people that didn't understand, and they were putting blame on blame that maybe shouldn't have been put at. And so I just wanted to kind of just set the record straight that this is a very common thing in that very tight airspace there at DC. I mean, we saw that back in May of 2023. So it was more like I wanted to kind of just educate a little bit, because all I was seeing was just a bunch of nonsense for the most part. And I thought, you know, if we could just add to the information value of what that airspace is like, that's the reason why I posted that, just to help kind of limit some of the speculation and whatnot. But
and you experienced that firsthand right in front of you.
That is a flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, Japan Airlines in the One World livery, flight 15 at 777-300ER, should be a south side takeoff. What's your name? Oh, nice to meet you. Where are you from? Okay. Oh, wow. Well, thanks for stopping by. Chronic becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Chronic. Francis gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Francis. Chronic with the super chats says, greetings from Poland. I like your channel. Hello there in Poland. Thank you so much. So anyway, back to just the chat and social media. I think we got it down here, Rudy. I think we do. I think we're on to something good here.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, if The Office is on, I'm tuning into that.
Absolutely.
As long as Michael Scott is in the episodes.
Yes. I actually turned on The Office the other night. What episode was I watching? I was getting through the whole, like, when they're on the cruise ship and Michael tries to be like the captain, tries to like...
yeah, that's one of the first...
Yeah. Jim breaks up with his girlfriend. This is Alaska Airlines 1430 taking off to Los Cabos on the MAX 9.
Good news, we are getting that One World. Second One World. We had the Japan Airlines Streamliner in the One World livery. Now we're getting the One World 777-300ER.
The episode where Michael goes to Times Square New York.
I have never seen that one.
And he's like, we got everything here. We got Red Lobster, Bubba Gump Shrimp. I'm like, really? You went to New York for that? Oh, it's Tina Fey from Saturday Night Live. And that wasn't her.
I was watching the episode the other day when they had excess money and
The surplus?
the surplus, and so they had to figure out what we were going to buy. Everyone wanted new seats. Michael wanted the new copier.
Pam wanted the new copier.
Pam wanted the new seats.
Oh, that's right.
Jim wanted
it was
the new copier.
Jim that wanted the new copier.
Yeah.
And then Pam kind of like threatened him. Do you remember that part? What did she say? Like, you're on very thin ice. Jim got the chills.
I will say her character kind of changed around that time. She got, remember, Pam was just kind of like, she was the
Sweet,
secretary, just kind of,
innocent.
yeah, sweet and innocent.
Yeah.
All of a sudden she got like, yeah.
Jim. I love you, but don't mess with me.
In the end, what did they ended up getting seats, or they didn't get anything, right?
Alpha 7 traffic mile.
Michael
He took a bonus.
He was going to get a bonus, and he was going to Burlington Coat Factory, and he ended up buying a fur coat in Burlington. But he was upset because he bought it before he got the bonus. Did they get new seats? In the end, they decided to get new seats.
No, I think he took, because Oscar told him, like, you should just take the surplus and cash it out for a bonus. So I think he did. And nobody got a copier or the chairs.
I don't think Rudy's right on this one. Does anybody remember that episode?
And then he said, it's not fun to go through with a coat. And
buying
then someone,
a new coat from Burlington Coat Factory because
dumped buckets of red paint on him.
Yes, but he didn't get his bonus. He couldn't afford the coat because he went out and bought it on the credit card before the bonus.
So
what
did everyone get? I don't remember.
You guys at home are like, these two guys talking about The Office? What? Spencer with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. And Rita, I got a question for you guys. My question is, how do airlines pick what aircraft to fly to and from places later in the year? Rudy, why are you taking notes? How's Toby and Toby the cat doing, Rudy? Rudy, are you over there taking notes?
Anytime a viewer sends in a super chat asking for us to film their flights, the only way I will ever remember who said what is if I write it down.
There you go.
This is understood the assignment taking off to JFK, the A321neo, JetBlue Airways Flight 424. Yeah, so I see some stuff in the chat. We'd rather you not speculate about aircraft accident, you know, like what happened earlier in the week. It's not really the place here.
All right, we got that Japan Airlines and the One World livery up next. Is there fog coming in? Is this haze or fog? What?
Well, it's definitely not rain. Now I want to go watch that episode.
Which one? The surplus?
Yeah.
And one side heavy runway 2 to bring. Clear for takeoff.
And is it Oscar who kind of does the pros and cons?
Well, they had the security guy come up and decide.
Let me see the chair again.
Get out.
Get out of here. And then, you know, Jim goes up to Pam's like, can you make me a copy of this? takes it out and it gets jammed or something.
What is it about copy machines? Copy machines,
Oh, gosh.
printer machines,
Don't get
even
me
the
started.
printer machines you get for your
Don't get me
personal
started.
computers always break down. What is it about printers?
Don't get me started about coffee machines.
Oh, you guys have a bad one at the office?
They just bought a brand new one.
And it doesn't work.
And it's still like, it's very finicky. It
Yeah.
jams. It doesn't like, it's very picky about certain stuff.
Singapore, the 777, pushing it back. See if that is a south side takeoff or not. Friend Charlie J gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie.
There's 259 LAX 240 at 10. I've left the line.
That is fog coming off the ocean. The Big Q, Qatar Airways, Flight 739, coming to from Doha, A350 1000. Next heavy arrival on the north side. Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456, now on the downwind leg.
Yeah, the thing about coffee machines is if you don't feed the paper perfectly, like if you don't stack the ream of paper perfectly into the machine, it's, yeah. It's gonna jam.
I mean, the technology has changed so much for so many of these electronic things that we use. It seems like the copy machine has pretty much stayed the same.
Yeah, it's still the same stuff. You got your toner and paper and
which just reminded me of another episode of The Office when Michael's going to the college class to talk about Dunder Mifflin, and the whole class is on they're all on their laptop computers. And he's talking about how paper is here to stay for everything. You know, you got paper for this or whatever. And he said, write that down.
yeah, write that down.
Everyone's on their laptops.
And he grabs someone's textbook and he's like, you don't need books.
Oh, yeah.
And he tears it up. I'm like, whoa. I'm trying to remember what he said when he stormed out of there. He gets all mad because the students start to like basically say like your company's gonna like basically die.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna become extinct. And he gets all mad and he storms out of there.
SoCal, good 8 at 1819.
Scott's tots. Where he promises all these kids free college tuition, and then they're seniors in high school, and they're just waiting for free college. And he goes, I can't give you that, but you need the computer in college, which are rendered useless without a battery, and he hands them batteries. Oh my gosh.
Right, full line, final from White.
It's a 777 freighter now pushing back here on the south side. Approaching the 1 p.m. hour here. Tinkering Tech with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Tinkering Tech. Kevin, it was a pleasure meeting you a couple of weeks ago at the Hill. I was the guy who came from DC to say hi. Missed Rudy, your inspiration for what you have built from scratch. Congrats. It's good to see you. Boy, that was a couple of weeks ago already, huh? Well, Rudy's back. If you want to come back and say hello. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Spencer back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. This is how do airlines pick which aircraft to use when it's only February for late fall, winter season. I'm looking for flights to Florida and trying to get us on a 787. Well, I mean, it's all the demand.
I think you asked this earlier, right? And I don't think we answered that part of the question.
Sorry.
That's a really good question.
It's all based on demand. During the summertime, you're going to find more heavy aircraft and more heavily demanded flights.
I think 767. This is American Airlines 658 taking off to Miami on the MAX 8. There's a 767 that did a very early rotation on the north side. It's actually headed to Salt Lake City.
What was the flight number?
Let's see. 1194.
1194. Fred and Sean with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Sean. Says, good afternoon, boys. Getting ready for a snow event in a few hours. Hope all is well and enjoying my favorite aviation channel before a long night on the roads. Well, good luck tonight.
That one episode where he's out in the wilderness trying to survive.
Oh, boy.
So he eats mushrooms.
Almost.
And then, oh, that's right. Dwight was hiding. He catches Michael eating the mushrooms. He goes, no, Michael, no. And the part where he realizes he's all alone and he can yell whatever he wants at the top of his lungs. I won't repeat what he yelled out, but so funny.
Okay, 25 right, line of the way, and 19. Tower, chart right, 22. Clarification on the clearance, please.
Chart right, 223, hold course, runway 25 left.
Do I dare to say this is kind of a rare south side takeoff is Singapore? It seems usually a north side.
Definitely. They know who's here.
United 198 heavy traffic. South 12410 Docker, runway 25 right,
okay, 25 right, United 198 heavy on that Docker.
American 274, caution lake, traffic will cross downfield, runway on its way.
On its way, 25, American 274.
So it looks like there is rain in the forecast on Tuesday, but not until
later, I think,
late.
right?
Yeah, not late, but like dinner time and on. So I think we should be good for Tuesday.
Yeah.
Hold short, runway right.
At Dolphin, cross left, hold short, 25 right, chart right, 22.
I think by the time Thursday gets here, that's because there's a little bit of rain Thursday. It's probably going to not be an issue. Oh wait, you don't go live Thursday. I don't know why I'm thinking you're moving Friday show to Thursday?
I don't know. I'm kind of, I don't know. I don't know. Fridays have been really slow. All right, we do have the Lufthansa Queen next up for arrival on the north side.
Start right 220, call cross runway 25 right, turn on Bravo, taxi to the full lane traffic.
Cross 25 right, right turn on Bravo and 5 right, turn right 53.
Lane 822 at call, cross runway 25 on Bravo, taxi to the full lane.
Okay, cross 25 right on Golf, right on Bravo.
United 198, contact the public secretary.
198 has
459, turn left at runway 25 right. Check off, left side. LAX.
Tower United 670, I left.
United 679 only turn, wind 240, runway 25 left for the land.
5 left for the lane, United 20.
It's funny. I almost took off my outer jacket about an hour ago. It was heating up a little bit. I knew, just leave it on because it's going to get cold again. And lo and behold, it's cool again.
American 274, wind 20 at Niner, RNF Doctor, runway.
You never know around here.
No, you don't.
Docker, clear for takeoff.
Next takeoff is a flight headed to Denver. It's an A321 Neo, delivered in September of last year. United Airlines Flight 493.
Did you see what's coming in?
Oh, no. From Palm Springs.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's a good one.
The new Sun Country special livery.
Minnesota Gophers.
Huh. Well, hopefully it's a south side arrival. Of course, Sun Country, unless it's a sports charter. What's the flight number?
8651.
8651.
It's looking kind of south so far.
It's probably a sports charter, so more than likely we'll head to Atlantic. Not quite sure if we're going to see it or not.
It's about 10 minutes away.
Start right 223, remain 25 right away. Heart rate 22, runway right.
This is American Airlines 274 taking off to JFK on the A321.
So also pushing back that Air New Zealand 777 will be towed over to the remote side here at LAX.
9.6 EME on the island.
How we kind of have a little bit of, what do we call this? Like haze?
This is fog. I mean,
Fog.
if you look at it, I mean, it was haze. I think it's a mixture of both.
Heart rate
Kind of
23,
yucky.
10 at Niner, RNF Doctor, remain right 50. Twilight 822, Trevor Atlanta. 493, contact SoCal.
This is United Airlines 493 taking off to Denver on the A321 Neo.
I mean, look at it's like if you look out there to the west.
Oh, pretty cool. Dassault Falcon 2000 EX now rolling on 25 right.
679, hold.
Oh, way up in there.
25 right.
Never mind.
Start rate 223, SoCal departure.
Start right.
That's kind of a cool tail though.
1230 at RNF Doctor, runway 25 right. American 23, LA Tower, runway 25 right, nautical lane.
Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong at 777 at 300 ER. Heading to the north side, we'll be arriving on 24 right. It's 12 minutes.
American 388, 409er, dock, turning 25 right, clear for takeoff. Spirit 580, LAX, 25 right, on its way.
It's Gulfstream G550. Sun Country kind of looking like a north side arrival now.
Well, that's good. I'm fine with that because it's got to come all the way around.
Yeah, good point.
Korean 8208 heavy, up to hold.
I think that's the first time this has ever been here.
Up to runway 25 left, Korea 82.
Lufthansa Queen just making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. We'll now head to Tom Bradley, though right in front is that Turkish A350. I also have Air China 777-300ER now pushing back. Rudy's talking about Sun Country Airlines Flight 8651 in the Minnesota Golfers livery coming in from Palm Springs, a 737-800 looking like a north side arrival. Gophers. Did I say golfers? The Gophers. Oh, the Queen heading on over to Lima now.
United 1013, turn right, hold short, runway 25 right, Juliet.
Turn right, hold short. 25 right at Juliet, United 1013.
Singapore 11, heading caution turbulence, heavy 777 departing the Alps, runway 25 right, line up and wind traffic will cross.
Oh, Adrian says, I think I saw this Minnesota special on the 24-hour cam a few days ago. Oh, there you go. So the Queen making its way to Tom Bradley.
Airline 6459 and cross runway 25 right, ground point 25. Head off, cross 25 right. Korean 2208 heavy on a pipe, 25 left, clear for takeoff.
5 left to
Do that Green Air Cargo 777 freighter lined up, 25 left.
2679 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point.
At Juliet, cross 5, ground point 5, United, Spirit
580, back to South
The 777 freighter now rolling down to 5 left.
Cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
1013, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 7.
Singapore 11 heavy, be a couple minutes in position. We're waiting 3 departures off the north side.
Singapore 11,
2014 LA Tower, cross runway 1, heavy 777 departing, wind 2.9er, runway 25 left. Today.
LA 14, ILS 5 left.
And it is officially the top of the hour once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live, today's Big Sunday show here on February 2nd, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Just after 1 p.m., things are getting rocking and rolling here at LAX. We will have a live drawing at some point this afternoon as well. So sit back, relax. We got you covered here on this somewhat beautiful day.
I mean,
it's not looking, at least it's not rain. It's not the most beautiful day in the world.
and we can see the planes. We can see the terminal. And did Go Dogs already land? Go Dogs?
You mean the golfers? Gophers?
Oh no, not the Gophers. The dogs.
I think the Gophers are
next
actually
arrival.
landing here on the south side.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I spoke too soon. Oh, yeah, they are. Well, that's good.
Not if you want a photo of it.
Well, I'm saying that because everybody went to the Proud Bird to go get it.
Oh,
And I'm
okay.
like, well,
That's where everyone went.
yeah.
So Air China, the 777 with its tail here to the south, should be a north side takeoff. Singapore lined up, flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita, and a 777 at 300ER should be the next heavy takeoff here on the south side. Followed by United Airlines flight 1488 heading to Newark, and a 757 at 200. All right, let's see if I can even see the Sun Country.
Well, that's Go Dogs about to touch down.
Oh, Go Dogs was first.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that, back-to-back college teams.
There you go. So the flight from Palm Springs, 22 minutes and counting.
25 right, 209.
All right, so Air China will head to the north side.
Join Hotel westbound and hold short of 5. Join Hotel West, hold short Hotel 5, right, 2014. Tower, get the 20, left side island, heavy, wind 2408, RNAV, runway 25 right, full length, over takeoff.
It's got like a necklace of lights.
1488 late turn, crossway turbulence, cross downfield, runway 25 right, bottom away. Runway 25 right, full, and 1488. Double 20, mid turn, crossway turbulence, heavy 777, parallel, wind 2409.
Oh, it's Go Cougs, not Go Dogs. Also have Singapore now rolling.
Cross runway 25, Toronto Bravo. Runway 25 right, hold, turn right on Bravo. Sun Country 8651, left and Alpha. Actually, we're today. Bravo 1, target. Country 8651. One turn right onto hotel, short of Bravo 2. Right on hotel, hold short of Bravo 2. Alright. Another hold position, hotel cross runway 25 right ahead of ground 5. Hotel 5, cross ground, ground plane 5.
This is Singapore Airlines Flight 11 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 777 300ER.
I have in the Sun Country to turn off.
Looks like they're already headed east.
Well, maybe it's just a quick pickup. Quick pickup, quick drop off.
Drop a note out the window.
It's funny, I think we've had all 3 college team planes here today.
Yeah.
And I think there's only 3.
Country 8651, hold runway 25 right at Bravo 2.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow and A350-1000. Next heavy arrival on the north side, followed by Cathay Pacific Flight 882, the flight coming in from Hong Kong, a 777 at 300ER.
Got a 1488 wind 209er, RNAV Docker. 25 right, over takeoff. 25 right, RNAV Docker, close takeoff, 88.
There's a Amerijet tail over there, you guys see. So I would assume it's heading to Signature Aviation. I think that's where Sun Country flights usually head to if they're charter. Signature, not Atlantic. Signature is on the other side of Sepulveda, it's a little farther to the east.
The change of departure frequency to 14.3. Check. Country 8661, traffic hold, Chinook Bravo 2, cross runway 25 right on Bravo, and taxi to Bravo 1.
They're going to the north.
Bravo 1, 201 and Juliet, cross runway right, kind of ground point 75. Traffic 1480.
They're going up to Bravo, so they're heading actually to the northeast corner. Maybe it's just cargo.
That was United 1488 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
Well, they're heading up to the northeast corner, which is mainly cargo area. Maybe it's just a quick pickup, little cargo.
I'm curious to know why it's coming from Palm Springs.
Well, that flight number 8.
It's a repo flight, right?
No, that would be 9. It's a sports charter flight number. We do have Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris at 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. We do have a Queen coming in, Caleta Air Flight 810 coming in from Mexico City, a 747-400 freighter, 9 minutes out. Another Queen on her way in. Green Air Flight 1-1. The flight coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 22 minutes away.
Right for the big off.
On have the Docker. Take off 25 right, Alaska.
Right on a point.
On a board, right out of 774.
SWA Love 1980 with a $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Says hello, Kevin Rudy and the AVO family. Having a great Sunday watch party with friends celebrating my 25th year as a flight attendant. Glad we got to spend the day with AVL. How fun is that? Hello, everyone watching. Congratulations, 25 years as a flight attendant. I'm sure that time has just flown by, hasn't it?
Number 1, tripping up 27 left.
United 1754, wind 2508 on that curve, runway 25 right, let's take off. 1774, let's take off right on that doctor. Last 1583, can I still paddle?
Thanks for the last 1083.
That Alaska flight heading to Seattle, flight 1083, a 737-800. Next arrival here on the south side is Air France Flight 22, the 777-300ER coming in from Paris.
RNAV Docker, by right of Foxtrot.
He was waiting for that moment, Rudy, for like a month.
Have I lost weight?
Why?
Dad said I look like I've lost weight.
Oh.
Like really skinny. I'm like, and like normally people like hearing those kinds of things, but I'm already skinny. So I'm like, do I look like I've been really sick?
No, you look the same. Virgin Atlantic Flight 8, making that right-hand turn onto Kilo. This is an American 777 at 300 being towed over to Terminal 4. More than likely will be the flight heading to London Heathrow a bit later, Tater.
Air France 22 Uniform Heavy instructions, turn right to Hotel Niner, and then at Squawk, runway 25, turn back on Bravo,
Others telling you to eat more donuts, Rudy.
That donut I had was very fresh, very delicious, but it like filled me up. The one donut.
There's one in there with Valentine's Day donut.
Oh, like sprinkles?
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of sprinkles, believe it or not.
I want to know what's in it, though.
You
It's
want
probably
it?
like I don't want the whole thing. I just want like a little bit. I want to see if is it like a raspberry.
I'm willing to bet it's not stuffed. It's just like a donut.
Okay. Rita will find out. Did Rita ever get one?
No.
Rita will find out for us.
That was 6285 LA Tower, 0-9er. Caution weight terminus, you'll by heavy 777, runway 25 left.
All right, Rita, you gotta let us know what's in that.
285.
Is it stuffed? There is stuff in it.
Oh, it is?
Confetti.
Oh. No, I think those are like sprinkles in there. I don't think it's
Confetti sprinkles.
I don't think it. I thought you thought it had like
Oh,
like filling.
Oh no, I didn't. No, not filling, but I thought it would have like dried like raspberry or something in it.
Oh, yeah. Can't believe Valentine's Day is
Next week. No.
It's not this Friday, but it's the following Friday.
It is? It's a Friday this year? Wow.
Yeah. I don't celebrate.
Yeah, me either.
I'm all about like decorating for Christmas and Halloween.
You don't decorate your room like with hearts?
In my classroom. But Valentine's? No.
No, not even the classroom?
Not even the
Hearts?
classroom.
Oh, growing up, we always had hearts in the
I
classroom.
know. Our front office is completely just, it's like Cupid just stormed in there. Flowers,
I remember
hearts.
as a kid, I don't know, do they still do this? Do kids do? You know those little like Valentine's Day cards? They're like little things you just write like I love you or whatever. They're like little mini cards. You put them in a little envelope.
Yeah.
They still have those kind of
They
things?
still do that. I get some from the kids sometimes. It's very sweet.
I mean, it must have made an impact on me because I think this was first grade or kindergarten. I remember we would all fill out those cards and put like they'd stamp it like it was in the post office, and then they had a makeshift post office in the kindergarten room, and then they would go around and deliver them to everyone at the table.
We do, I forget what they're called. Heart grams or?
Oh, yeah.
I know they're not called love grams. That might be awkward. But they do those kinds of things. Oh, crush grams. That's what they are.
Crush grams.
Like the crushed soda.
25 right.
So like, you can purchase a crushed gram and you give it to. It doesn't have to be like a significant other. What's that?
Oh, doing your.
Yeah. I don't know why I saw propellers. It's a Dornier 328 jet. Crescent City.
Cathay Pacific heading into one of the gates on the northwest side of Tom and Bradley. We have another Japan Dreamliner now pushing it back. This flight will be heading back to Osaka. So what, the gram, is that candy?
Crushed soda.
Crushed soda.
A soda, yeah. And
crushed soda.
Crush, yeah.
Crushed soda.
The orange, yeah.
And what do you do with that?
You purchase crushed gram, and I think you write like a note, and then they deliver to whoever you want it delivered to. This is United Airlines 1591 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a 757-200. Well, now you're making me feel guilty, like I should go buy some like heart garlands or
Why
something.
don't you take a walk into your fellow teachers' classrooms and see if they got hearts on the wall? Just simple hearts.
Well, it depends on whose teacher classroom you walk into. Some teacher classrooms, there's nothing on the walls, which is kind of rare at my school. I feel like every classroom is just completely decked out. Including mine. Mine's pretty decked out. There's a lot of stuff on the walls. Pictures, posters. I have lighting in there. Got the LED lights.
6205, turn right at Hotel, hold short of golf. Hotel short of golf, got 6205. Stand 533 as you ready.
And I'm trying to find the Queen.
At 533, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, wait. At 8255, please how you'll
The
be next.
haze is getting worse. Bear with me here. Stick with rodeo.
Iconic 533, 108 on that Docker, runway 25 right at.
I was wondering if we're going to see this take off. Baker Aviation 102, Citation 10 taking off to Miami. Opa. Laka. Did I say that right?
Next takeoff is Vista America, Flight 533 heading to Cabo, Bombardier Challenger 300. Followed by United Dreamliner.
Heavy, D6 holding in position. 2861, right turn here, join on the Juliet and hold short, runway 2, right? Hotel West Juliet, the 25 right, United 28.
Here, pushing back the Qantas C380.
Have the holding position at cross runway 25 right, and a ground point 7. Alright, Juliet, cross 25, ground 35. 05, a golf, cross runway 25, and a ground point 75.
A380 coming in as Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney will now be pushed over. Will now be towed over to the hangar.
Alright, 2861, holding position at Juliet, cross runway 25, and a ground point 75. Juliet, 25 right, ground point 75, United 28.
The other day, Rudy was talking about picking up an Uber in the Uber LAX exit. And the way I said it just sounded weird. It made me laugh. I said, you know the area over there where you pick your Uber? I was like, it just doesn't sound right. Pick your Uber. I started laughing.
It's more like the Uber picks you.
Next takeoff is a heavy United Airlines flight 1855 heading to Newark, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Followed by another A321neo with United flight 1027 heading to Chicago O'Hare.
Do you know anybody who buys themselves flowers?
No. Oh, we got a queen.
Takeoff 25 right, heavy.
Secletta Air Queen coming from Mexico City.
25 right, line of boy. Remain November Charlie. Open by Cherokee.
Coming really short.
County 810 heavy, where are you parking today? 810 heavy, okay. If you turn at Alpha 7, you can
Alpha
make a
7.
square to left turn.
Well
Clear the
then.
runway and join up to parking. Should be right here to your left. 7 to park, and we have a Connie 810 heavy.
This is United Airlines 1855 taking off to Newark on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
We got a balloon about 600 feet on 25 left.
It's not my balloon.
Balloon at 600 feet on about a mile and a half, runway 25 left, roger. And that
Must be out.
6 left, 25 left.
Out east.
6 LA tower, a balloon report 600 feet on a mile final, wind bridge at 8, runway 25 left, good on.
We do have that Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 3 minutes out.
Runway 25 right, over
We'll be arriving on the north side.
And 1635 runway 25 right,
And our legend Shane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. That is a total of 100 gifted memberships from Jane here today.
Wow, amazing. Thank you so much, Jane.
I love that Jane's still showing off Boopy. Remember Boopy?
Jane. Who?
Boopy.
Nope.
You don't remember Boopy?
Short-lived.
Short-lived. Well, you know what? Boopy is a collector's item now.
Yeah.
See, Jane, you have a collector's item.
Well, there you go.
Thank you so much, Shane.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right. RNAV Docker, quick to take off 25 right, United 1635. United 36 winning 1 off the north, downhill, runway 25 right. Line up runway 25 right, yeah. American 17 and hold short, 5 right.
This is United Airlines 1027 taking off to Chicago on the A321neo.
Japan Dreamliner making that left-hand turn on the Bravo and now head to 25 right. By the way, we've talked about that we have a live drawing here today, but
yeah.
I haven't teased what we're giving away.
Is it Boopy?
Boopy is long gone, by the way. If you got a Boopy, you have a collectible item now. There ain't no more Boopies.
Well.
We are giving away, this is open everyone in the chat, an Airline and Videos Live hoodie. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopabl.com. This hoodie could be yours. We'll do the live drawing coming up. Raise your hand in the chat if you bought one of the holiday Boopies.
The bear. What's a Boopy?
The bear. Boopy the bear.
But just in case we have any new viewers who have no idea what a Boopy is.
All right, well, you officially now have a collector's item, AVL collector's item, that you can no longer purchase Boopy at shopavl.com. Barely see it. That is flight 11, 747-8 Intercontinental. Next heavy arrival on 24 right.
Barnab Docker, making a mistake on Scout 4936. Scout 3766, join Hotel Westbound Juliet and hold short runway 25. Hotel westbound, hold short 25 right on.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 15 minutes.
American 19, 908 Harris, Foxtrot, follow the Piaggio, full lane. Piaggio, American.
We're about to have a Piaggio
Viva 622
Avanti takeoff.
Really?
622 with you, flying on.
Viva 622, you're 3 from Sherman Airbus 321, 124 runway 25 left to the land.
Zoltan becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's the next takeoff on 25 Orion. These are pretty cool aircraft, Italian made.
Yeah.
See them once in a while here at LAX.
Runway Golf Foxtrot, caution wait, shut across the downfield, runway 25 on a Boeing.
How do you say it? Piaggio?
Piaggio.
Piaggio. Did you went to Universal, did you go to Super Mario Land?
Yes.
Did you see the new land? I think it was in Japan. Universal Japan.
Oh, yeah.
The Donkey Kong land.
Yes. I want to go to that. They have the, it's like a roller coaster, right?
Yeah. And it's kind of crazy because the design of the roller coaster, it's like the bars to the right-hand side, so it's not actually riding on rails.
Oh, I think I saw that.
Yeah, there's like a video online, and so there's parts of the ride that looks like the track is falling apart, and it kind of gives you the sense like you're going to fall.
I still have to get on the Mario Kart ride.
I still got to get to Universal.
Yeah.
How long was the wait for the Mario ride?
It's like
2 hours?
2.5 hours.
Yeah, I'll never get on
but
that
that was back during like Christmas time. Planning on going in a couple weekends.
All right, let's get this.
Piaggio.
The 1979 when 2408, Docker, runway 25, right from the big off.
I know back to Cliff, take off 25.
6 times, play tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up and then kind of
Almost sounds like a car.
Yeah, I've heard they're really loud.
Runway Golf Bump, turn left, heading 200.
Rita, how was the donut? Rita, how was the donut? Was it good? Donut?
2408, hold.
It was heavy.
Runway 25.
Yeah, I feel that too.
Was there any like, I don't know, did it taste any different on the inside? No? All right. I'm glad I didn't bother with it then. Tim with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Says happy what is this? Mensis? Februarius. I've never heard of that before.
Those are words beyond my vocabulary.
I wish I had a boopy, but having AVL for Grammy's Sunday show is good enough. Thanks for another awesome broadcast. Well, our pleasure. Thank you so much, Tim. Maybe we'll bring in the newest edition of Boopy back for next holiday season.
Well, can't wait for that.
I ordered a boopy too. We had a boopy, but we gave a boopy away to our friend Alexis.
Wind 2308, runway 25 left.
Who came up with that name, by the way? I can't.
Japan 600, 2308, RNAV Docker.
Everyone at home thinks you're saying something else too.
I think we all came up with that name all together.
Cuba 62, Joint Hotel westbound at hold short, runway 25 right.
All right, so we've got the King heading into the Qantas hangar, and the Queen will be making a right-hand turn onto Kilo and heading to Tom Bradley.
Japan Airlines Dreamliner is now rolling.
I can't believe you don't remember the whole teddy bear.
I wasn't here when that launched. I think you told me like after the facts.
Double Boeing 737 3-mile final, 2408, runway 25 left at last. Runway 25 American 240 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, 75.
As Juliet cross, February, contact last night,
62 Juliet, cross runway 25, ground point 75.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Pier 265, traffic to Mile Trail, turn right here, Hotel 6. Then join Hotel westbound at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and ground point 7. Here, Hotel 6, Hotel across 25 right, and then 175, Sterling 265. Delta 773, heavy late turn, get out there.
What do you say after Korean Air makes that turn, heads into the gate, we do our giveaway?
Yes.
What do you say?
The hoodie?
Remember the rules?
No. Let's see.
Oh boy, that one weekend, the first weekend you were sick, and I had to do the giveaway by myself.
You
I
did it?
destroyed the whole thing. I was horrible
I
at
don't
it.
think I watched that part.
It was a royal I was trying to find the sound effects, and I was playing music on the. Oh, it was bad.
Oh no. I don't think I was watching that part, and I never went back to rewatch, so I missed it.
No, you didn't miss anything.
Apparently, I did.
Well, there's times in this channel's history you just want to erase, delete.
Alaska 1331, Hotel de
That was awful.
Runway 2 right, and ground point 75.
I think that was the worst I've ever been sick in my life.
That is crazy. When you told me that yesterday, I was like, wow, that's really saying a lot. I mean,
there were times when I really contemplated, like, should I call someone to, like, take me to the emergency department, the emergency room? But that was, like, in the middle of the night. And I'm like, no, suck it up. You're being dramatic.
You probably were, but it sucks that
you have to think about that.
Your mind goes there. Yeah.
No, there was one night in the entire month of January where my cough was so bad I couldn't stop. It got really bad. I got frustrated. No matter how much cough medicine I took, it wouldn't stop. I'm like, I's probably not going to make it if I don't figure this out soon. It's like, what do I do? Heimlich maneuver on myself? Like,
really?
Yeah. What do you do? Somehow, I don't know, I got through. But the next morning I woke up, I felt like I had done 1,000 sit-ups. Like, my muscles, like in my abdomen, my rib cage, my lower back, everything was so sore from the constant coughing.
Wow.
Yeah. So, I'm glad that's over.
John Hollows with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, John. This is a great show today. Love AVL. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, John. Thank you so much. Are you guys ready for a live drawing? A hoodie? Still hoodie time here in the U.S.
Oh, yeah.
Viva 510, taxi Hotel westbound to Quebec and short, runway 25 right.
All right, so we got... Oh, wait, hold on a second here. We've got this all screwed up.
Tower, come in.
Attention! Attention in the terminal.
Sorry, I put me down and... Okay.
Hello?
I'm all turned around.
Can you hear me?
I can, we can hear you, Mr. Announcer. All right, Rudy's back. He's going to give you the rules of the live drawing. Remember, it's open to everyone in the chat, so everyone, listen up.
Attention. We are getting ready to board Airline Videos Live Flight 202 with service to Paris.
Paris.
In order to board this flight, wait, how do we do this?
See,
you do have to be a subscriber to the channel, but we no longer require you to be a member. As long as you can get into the chat, in just a few moments, we are going to display a code word, a secret passcode. Enter that code into the chat exactly the way you see on the screen, all one word, all caps, no spaces, assuming this is 1 or 2 words, I don't know. Just the way you see on the screen, one word. That is your official entry into the live giveaway. Enter it at least one time to get into the live drawing. You can enter it twice, 3 times, no more than 5 times. Once the music and the code word is taken off the screen, the entry period will close, and we will then at random choose a winner. We'll announce the winner for this live giveaway for the hoodie, and we'll ask whoever that is to go back into the chat and let us know that you are still here before the end of this tune.
See?
Hello?
I'm telling you, see, it's hard.
Stubborn is what you are. Once we have verified the winner, we will then ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, and in that email, give us your first and last name, your mailing address, the complete address, please, city, zip code, everything, and your hoodie size. They are a little snug, just keep that in mind, and your preference of hoodie color, and a link to your YouTube channel so that we can make sure that you are who we choose, or who the universe chooses for you to be the winner.
All right.
I think that made sense.
I think so. Better you than me. All right. If we're ready, get those fingers ready.
Ready.
Here we go. There is your code word to enter, AVL, all caps. Make sure there's no space either. All caps, no space. AVL for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Make sure to check out all the sizes and colors at shopavl.com. One other thing, if you don't denote in your email, right, denote?
Include. Mention.
If you don't tell us what color you want, you will default to a royal blue hoodie, which is not bad. One of my favorites.
I should have said our flight is going to Toulouse.
All right, the chat is going crazy. Look at all those AVLs.
Hotel to Juliet and Port, runway 25 right.
AVL is your code word to enter. AVL, make sure it's all caps, no space for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie.
Time is running out. Don't delay. Type the code word now.
All right, time is officially up. Winner is Trouble Lashchuk. Trouble Lashchuk.
We are paging passenger Trouble Lashchuk. You have
Trouble
until the end of this ticking, talking tune. Tick-tock tune. Now.
Trouble Lashchuk.
This is the ticking, talking, thinking tune. Congratulations! This takeoff is Spirit Airlines 811 taking off to Atlanta on the A320. Not that flight, please.
No. That won't be happening.
No. Delta 350. Forgot you swapped this. Muted the wrong mic.
If you wanted me to page Herb, I'll definitely switch it back.
2508, runway left to land.
Clear plans, go 3697.
Spirit 1676 at Juliet, cross 25 right, kind of ground point 75. American 2543,
This takeoff is American Airlines 2543 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321.
608 Paris, runway 25, 3-mile final, 1250, runway 25 left to the land.
So back to the whole merger, you know, Frontier tried again to merge with Spirit, and Spirit, I think it was within hours, it wasn't very long, they said, no thanks.
Yeah, get lost.
No thanks. Been there, done that, no.
Yeah.
So with that being said, I mean, so you've got JetBlue. I hope nothing happens to JetBlue. I really love the JetBlue product, and I just don't want. I just want to see JetBlue prosper and maybe make a run for the West Coast again, kind of a West Coast presence again, like they did. But I don't want to see United. I don't want to see any airline come in and buy out JetBlue and get rid of that JetBlue experience. I just think that would be horrible. I just would not approve of that one bit. But the question is, you've got Spirit still kind of lingering there. It seems like they're doing a little bit better. Probably in the end will make it. But the real question is, are they still up for a merger with another airline? Now, you could have looked at and said Frontier and Spirit could have been a good merger, possibly, kind of have the same product for the most part. But Spirit said no, so you think they probably are open to maybe someone else kind of coming in. So then I read another story, and this is something I've been talking about for quite some time, and I was kind of shocked when I read this, and I wanted to look at the date to make sure I wasn't reading like some old news or something, that Southwest is close to making another decision on finding another type of aircraft. You know, we've heard about that, you know, with the delivery issues with the Boeing aircraft. Apparently, Southwest is open again to looking possibly at another aircraft. So, you know, I've talked about that for a long time, that I thought that the potential merger between Spirit and Southwest would be great, only for the fact is that Spirit has a lot of new A320 Neos. They have the base, they have the training facility. That is something that Southwest, if they needed to go with the A320 series or whatever they were looking at, they would instantly have the pilots. They would instantly have the training facility. They would have the structure to pull that off. Because if you right now, I mean, if you're looking at, you know, you've got Boeing delays. You're going to have a delay at Airbus right now, even getting an aircraft because there's so many orders on the books. So what do? You got to look at an existing airline. Frontier, I think they're on their own frontier at this point. Who knows what's going to happen with them? But I feel like Spirit is really holding out for something better. Now, what JetBlue's doing, I have no idea. I just wish they would just kind of stay on their own and kind of set course and do that. So it's going to be some interesting things. Will they play out this year? Maybe.
I'd like to see a flight to Honolulu with JetBlue.
You know, that would work. That would work with the JetBlue Mint Suite.
Yeah, I would take that.
Yeah.
Why isn't that happening? JetBlue. I mean, I know there's already a lot of competition going there, but...
Did you hear, by the way, speaking of, and this is competition for JetBlue to JFK, did you hear that Frontier is going to do a nonstop between LA and JFK?
So they say. Who's going to take that flight? Sorry.
I'm not signing up for that one.
I know there's a flight to, is it Newark from here?
Oh, that's true. They already do have that, don't they? Okay.
But...
No, that's Spirit.
No, Spirit. I was thinking Spirit.
No,
yeah.
Frontier is going to have the nonstop to JFK.
But I'm even thinking Spirit here to Newark. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know. Maybe in the big front seats, but
I've never taken Spirit, so I can't really judge on that airline. You've taken it. You said it wasn't too bad.
But I sat in the big front seats. Would I say the same if I was in the regular standard paper-thin seats?
Have you ever flown Frontier?
No.
The Frontier, see, Charlie has flown Frontier, and he had a bad experience with Frontier, and he said, I'm not going to fly them, so...
I know someone who used to fly for Frontier. Used to.
Okay. I mean, you see, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting this year. I think, we're going to have some major potential mergers. Are we going to see less airlines flying? Oh, what do you guys think in the chat?
Waiting to see how things pan out with the Alaska Hawaiian. So, are we going to start seeing some changes this year?
Well, I think we're already starting to see those. With the A330s going to be based out of Seattle. I had heard that they were going to move the Dreamliners from Hawaiian over to Alaska, but I think Hawaiian at this point still only has 2 Dreamliners. Yeah. And I heard this past week that they're now going to start flying the Dreamliner between Honolulu and JFK. So that takes one of the Dreamliners out of the system. Even for LA, I think we have one Dreamliner, Flight 3, and what's the one later, 11? So
yeah, 2? No.
Is it 2? 2
4?
and 3, yeah, 2, 3. Or is it 4?
It's one of those.
2 and 3. Anyway, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting. I don't know. What do you guys think in the chat? Do you think we're just going to continue on the way everything is with potential mergers, but nothing will ever get approved and we'll just carry on as normal? I don't know. What do you think, Rudy?
Well, Delta's not playing part of the game.
No.
Delta's pretty solid and focusing on themselves.
Well,
of course, they're celebrating their anniversary this year.
Yeah, they're kind of busy with that. I mean, if you look at Delta and United are doing pretty well right now. Delta is doing well. United is in the process of basically updating their whole fleet, and they're doing a pretty good job of that. Reintroducing IFEs in the back of each seat on United. It sounds like they're halfway or more than halfway done with most of the fleets. So that's good news. We were talking about American Airlines earlier and that they really suffer here on the West Coast. So what are we going to see with American? Could American possibly be in the running to, purchase Spirit? Frontier? The West Coast is the battleground, it seems like. And that was the one reason why Alaska really wanted Virgin America. They wanted that West Coast presence. It was a big deal for Alaska to have that.
Yeah, Virgin America, I think it went away too soon. Only got to fly one flight with Virgin America.
Yeah.
I remember my friends who told me about Virgin America were like, those are the party planes.
The party planes,
I'm
yeah.
like, oh, okay, I want to get on that. Went away too quick.
I don't know. Do you think we're going to see another potential new airline pop up that would offer kind of like the Virgin America experience?
That could be fun.
Because if you think about it, and I feel like since we've been talking about first class and, you know, it's such a big deal and the comfort on a plane is such a big deal, it seems like everyone now wants luxury on the plane. That's like a big deal with these airlines. A lot of them, you know, JetBlue coming out with the mini mint suite or whatever they're calling it, the mini mint. It's not your suite, but it's kind of like a upper first class on their A320s. So they're offering that, and then you got Southwest is going to be offering a little bit more leg room on some of those flights. And I think Frontier was also going to introduce like a first class type on their A320, A321 Neos. So things are kind of like the airlines are looking at it and saying everyone wants luxury. But how far are they willing to do that? Are you willing to basically have a plane that's all about having fun and luxury?
Which those kinds of airlines do exist, where it's everything's business or premium.
Well, in the past there have been. Midwest Express, that was all premium seating. British Airways used to have the A318. It used to go from Heathrow or Gatwick over to, was it JFK and the A318?
Oh, okay.
It was all like, you know, it was not suites, but it was all like first class.
Nice, yeah.
So, and I hear, you know, Global bringing that A380.
Right.
They're going to, I don't know what their cabin's going to look like, but they want to introduce the joy of flying and flying in luxury again. So, I don't know. Do we see a new airline pop up?
The 87. Right at Hotel Niner and then at Lima.
Yeah, those are two extremes. You think about Frontier, and it's all about like low cost, like just really cheap flights.
People are over that.
And I think the premise of that sounds very attractive, especially when you're trying to like budget and trying to keep things low cost. But then when you actually experience it, it's like, what? Now, why did I do that for? Versus if we had something that was a little bit like the whole thing is either premium economy, business, first class.
Well, JSX kind of tries to go in that where, you know, you don't have to go through the main terminal. You kind of board in a private little terminal setup, and you can avoid the hassle of, you know, at the main airport. I mean, Rudy and I have always talked about, and I think our friend Linda Kavinsky in Chicago, I don't know how often you used to fly Linda, but Linda listened to us one day, and she took it. Remember we kept on talking about how if you can fly first class, and there are some good deals out there. I'm not talking about spending $3,000 on a ticket on Delta One. That's not what I'm talking about. You can find some really good deals in first class. And remember, Rudy, we've talked about this in the last couple of years, that it takes about 70% of the stress away from flying.
Yes.
And if you're a stressful flyer, it's well worth the money if you can find a good deal on it. And I still stand by that to this day. It does. You know, I used to be a very nervous flyer. I don't know if you guys realize that, but I used to, you know, be very nervous. To the point where I want to sit in an aisle seat, because if I looked out the window, I thought I was falling. I had a fear of heights, and I've gotten over it because I've flown enough now. But Linda now takes, when she comes out here on United, she flies first class because she realizes it does take away the stress of flying a lot, and it really is worth the money.
Yeah, and it's nice. You get to board first. You have more space. Sometimes you get the row to yourself. Sometimes.
Sometimes,
Depending on the layout. Your baggage is basically covered. And usually you have a dedicated flight attendant to your part of the plane. This is really coming in, by the way.
No, what is going on here?
We're losing our visibility.
It's like the universe is saying, okay, enough chatter about...
Yeah, well, we're the planes. Oh, look, we have one.
Losing it really quick.
That was Alaska Airlines 483 taking off to Portland on the 737-900ER.
And we're hold 45 left.
So I guess what I'm trying to say is I think a lot of people want a little luxury. Maybe not a lot of luxury, but they want a little bit extra. I think people have now, for the most part, of course there's people out there that still want the $29 tickets on Spirit or Frontier, and that's great. But I think the majority of the people, certainly going long trips to JFK, want just something a little bit less stressful.
I think it also depends on what you're able to find. I mean, what's the most you're willing to spend on a ticket from here to JFK? First class.
You know, it's funny you say that because I always say this, that you can find a good deal.
We're already there.
JetBlue. Now, not every plane is an A321neo. The A321neo are the ones that have the side layout mid-suite. That's the one I took to JFK last week. Those tend to be a little bit more expensive, but it all depends on the time of the day. So if you go in there, let's say you want to go to JFK tomorrow, it will give you a long list of all, and they're all nonstop. Some are A321, some are A321 Neos, and it will tell you, and it will show you, obviously, what the cost is for economy, the premium economy, and then the mint. Some of those mint tickets, if you price it right on the time, you're not too far off from the premium economy. So that's what I say. You gotta find the right time. You may not be on the first flight out or the last flight of or around 6 o'clock in the evening. That's when everyone wants to leave. If you're willing to leave a little earlier, I think the early flight is always the most expensive. It's the next one.
Okay.
It's always that 8-9 o'clock in the morning flight to JFK. I found that it's been a little bit cheaper.
Yeah.
Go figure.
And there's a red eye, right?
Yes, there is.
Yeah. One time I was looking, I think the red eye was actually cheaper. Just depends, time of the year.
And the good news is, on the red eye flight, you still get fed to JFK. Not to Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Apparently it's over 2,300 miles or 2,200 miles?
Yeah.
What is this? It just landed. Oh. I thought that was Freedom 1.
Almost.
Plane Jane Coletta Air 777 freighter heading down now to the 25s. The all Dreamliner, the retro livery, pushing back from the west gates, will head to the south side.
Oh, it's top of the hour.
Oh, it is.
If we can get full line, it's down to 220. They're having cross 25 right, so not a full line.
Just after 2 p.m. here now in a foggy Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Sunday, February 2nd, 2025. And we're Plane Jockeys here in Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Thanks for sticking around. Much more to go. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. Isn't that right, Rudy?
Oh, yes. Thanks so much for tuning in and joining us today. Happy February and Groundhog Day. And back to, yeah, it's a little foggy now.
It's foggy.
But back to the planes.
So that plane Jane and Coletta Air crossed over will now head to 25 right.
Over 98 DSX, way Golf, cross up left, and then right turn Alpha.
Jonas with a super chat. Thank you so much, Jonas. Alan with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. This is Happy Sunday from Albuquerque. Kevin and Rudy. I'll be in LA next Sunday. Looking forward to meeting you both. Well, excellent. We'll see you then. And going slightly mad with a $5 super chat says we're heading home. Thanks for a fun day. Olive is pooped. Well, it's good to see you.
Thanks again for the gifts. Good to see you.
I'm sure it was an exciting day for Olive.
But I don't know if I told you. So last year I achieved silver medallion status with Delta. And at the end of the year, I was getting really nervous because you have to qualify before the end of the year. I bumped up to gold. So
what does that get you?
I hope we fly Delta more this year. I don't really know. I think the biggest difference between the two levels is you are more likely to get upgraded if there's upgrades available.
Okay.
So that's cool. Right?
So what you're telling me is book economy.
We could risk it and book economy, and then
Yeah, we're not going to get upgraded. That's risky.
It is risky. But see, if you're kind of going on your own just for fun, like a year ago, I flew to Sacramento. Actually, to the day, flew to Sacramento. I booked economy. Granted, it was on an E175, but they bumped me up to, I think, row 2.
Oh, okay.
On an E175, I mean, it's nice.
Hold sort of on a 25 right at Julia. Hold sort of 25 right at Julia. 54. Julia cross on 25 right, 0.75.
Well, we'll hope the sun burns some of this fog away.
Cross runway 25 and 25.
This is Velati's flight 7850 coming in from Oaxaca on the A320.
Santa Malaris at Julian, cross 25 right, ground point 75, 1354. 1930 heavy contact, go for the picture. Local departure, 9350.
This is Citation 5 coming in from Billings.
Never realized how low to the ground that sits.
Very minimal margin of error when landing. Dare we call this a low rider?
That's a low rider, yeah.
Fiji is landing on the north. That's weird.
That is running late, too.
Squeaky little plane.
Should be 60, yellow car, 25 right, full length. Away, full length, 25 right, go.
Also have Speedbird up there, landing on the north side, not making its way to Tom and Bradley.
I thought you said Spirit. Like what? Speedbird.
Rudy, you need another donut over there?
No. When you were saying earlier about Southwest looking at different aircraft type, I was holding back from saying this because I was kind of being silly in my mind. Do you imagine a Southwest A380?
No.
I mean, that would never happen. But if they really wanted to branch out and go international, That would be
the last plane the Southwest would ever buy.
Yeah. That would be really interesting. Could you imagine though an A380 filled with flight attendants who have jokes to tell all day and sing? Because that's what they do.
You know, if I was going to start up a new airline, I would have it just like JetBlue.
A JetBlue A380?
No, I'm just saying I would have the A320 or A321s with the mid suites in the front and call it something different.
You know what I would really, really like? I'm a huge fan of the Dreamliner. JetBlue Dreamliner Mint Suites. I would go bananas for that.
Well, then you'd have aisle suites.
Yeah.
Basically, it would be like Polaris.
Polaris, yeah. That would be pretty sweet.
Just really got cold all of a sudden. Even Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, lighting up, now pushing back onto Alpha. Head to the 25s here shortly. KLM, Flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam, heading to the north side.
Airline 49. Tower Delta 895, 895, LA Tower, Company, clear to land, Delta 895.
Kevin Air. Kev Air.
Oh, there you go.
Come fly, Kev Air.
You don't want to fly Root Air.
No, that sounds horrible.
Yeah.
The Delta 767 arriving here on the south side. Flight 767 coming in from JFK as Speedbird now makes that turn, heading into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Just in time for some PF Changs, some dumplings, and some lettuce wraps.
Is there a PF Chang's around here? Other than
check it.
I got me thinking about dinner. Torrance.
Torrance, really?
Yeah.
Oh, the Galleria?
Yeah.
That's kind of far.
Yep. Del Amo.
We do have a Mountain Aviation Cessna 525B citation CJ3 heading to Paso Robles. I don't know if we're even going to see it here.
Paso Robles, isn't that like wine country?
Delta 767 has a background, keep it right down
Asiana Flight 204, the A350, a minute out from a north side arrival. China Airlines Cargo Flight 5116 coming in from Taipei is a 747-400 freighter. 41 minutes away.
Ooh, what is up with this?
I don't know.
Steve's had enough.
Hotel Juliet, clear across 25.75, see you, deal.
Tracksuit Airlines.
Tracksuits. You know, I wore that tracksuit, what was it, a week ago, Tuesday? I good to be back in it, but I don't know. I'm back in my jeans.
I actually wore my track pants last Sunday because I was ready to be wet in the rain, and those are very waterproof.
They are. Yeah, they dry
Okay,
really
I'm
fast.
Gone. Can't even see it.
As you can see, there's a lot of people still here at Imperial Hill, even with the fog.
You can't see the north side though. It's gone.
You can see this Delta 757.
06 approaching point. 05. 06, see you later. Roger, 1 departure.
Should be seeing the Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter will be heading down to the 25s. Should be taking off here shortly.
What do we have over here?
I think there's a lot of people from the convention still.
712 run off Docker, I'm at 25 right at Gulf.
That flight coming in from Atlanta, flight 895. Actually, there was, I think, a first officer that reached out to me and said he was operating this flight today. You're getting cold over there, Rudy. I guess so. He's got his TWA beanie. First Officer Ben operating that 757 today. Yeah, right? You cold?
We don't need me regressing. Oh, what's that? Global 7500 taking off to Budapest. VistaJet 712. I wouldn't really care, but I don't want to relapse. Is that?
Oh, relapse.
Relapse.
Yeah. I don't think you're going to relapse. I think you're okay.
Yeah.
But
LL is now rolling. You can hear clear as day.
Boy.
This is actually kind of creepy looking. Talking about the clouds, the fog. That was LL Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner in the retro livery. I was looking at the Asiana A350 on flight radar, and it looked like it was doing a go-round, but it was messed up on flight radar.
Look at that.
We got the Cougs getting ready to take off to Las Vegas.
All right. Cougs. I'm on the lookout for that Sun Country. Gophers.
Not the golfers.
Not the golfers.
I almost said that when I first saw the title of the livery. I'm like, no, that's not right.
That was me. I said that. The golfers. Eva Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, heading down to 25. It should be a 25 left takeoff.
We just need a little fire pit right here.
Are you that cold?
Yeah, it's chilly.
It's that cold air coming off the ocean.
Runway 25 left, line up.
Linda's watching the Pro Bowl on ABC.
What's that?
Well, it used to be the Sunday game before the big game, Super Bowl. And
okay.
It used to be like a real game between NFC and AFC. Now it's become flag football. You know what flag football is?
Yes.
Where you don't get to tackle, you just grab the flag.
Interesting.
Which makes sense. You don't want any more injuries, but
Right.
the Pro Bowl, which used to be in Honolulu every year, I don't think it's there anymore. Not really big of a deal. All right, 25 left for EVA Air Cargo, the 777 freighter lined up.
Now I can feel the moisture in the air.
Well, we're almost about to lose our visual of Tom Bradley.
5089, left.
That was EVA Air Cargo 621 taking off to Taipei on the 777 freighter.
Uh-oh. This is getting close to the time where Kevin has to make a call.
There's been a lot of that recently.
Why can't we just have a normal Sunday anymore?
Oh, we had a good run today. Hopefully this, I don't know, what's going to happen?
I don't know. I mean, look at Main Street, the street light down there. You can't even almost see the street light.
Yeah.
Is it warm out in the IE? Is this what's causing this fog?
Oh, maybe. Let's see.
Rita? Rita would know.
She would?
Oh, let's ask. He's in the middle of the conversation.
Well, it's 77 in Riverside right now.
77 in Riverside. That's pretty warm. That's probably the reason why we're getting the fog. Cold air off the ocean. And Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago, gifting 50 Airline videos live at memberships. Thank you so much, Linda.
Oh, by the way, thank you, Linda. I bought 14 train whistles for my music program because we played the train song.
Yeah.
We're doing a lot of train songs, actually. It's really weird. So we did The Great Locomotive Chase, which is like one of the most popular middle school band pieces. It's about a train. So I bought 14 train whistles.
Wow.
And my 6th graders are playing a piece called All Aboard. What do you think that one's about?
All aboard.
Yeah, it's about a train. My
And
jazz
Linda
band
helped you with that?
No.
Oh.
I was just thinking we used to do the train whistle during the membership giftings, and it made me think of that. We're doing Take the A Train with my jazz band. It's just, I don't know what it is about trains. Should have done the Polar Express for Christmas. Which, by the way, I heard there's a Polar Express 2 coming out.
Oh, really?
No.
Gerard, one of our great mods, also gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
At Juliet, cross, right, ground 75. Cross 25, right, Juliet, ground 5, back 20 minutes.
That was JetBlue flight coming in from Boston, flight 687, A321.
That American flight 2850 coming in from Las Vegas, 737-800.
Look at how crazy foggy it is out to the east.
Wow.
So, if this continues, we can't see the north side.
No.
We can't even, well, it's getting a little better on the south side, but let's see.
It's very patchy. Although I don't see an end in sight from the west.
5 left to the line. 5 left, 72.
We got 60 gifted memberships coming in from Duranko. First with Ted, followed by another 50. How about that, Duranko? Thank you so much.
Wow, thank you.
60 gifted
Ooh.
Airline Videos Live memberships.
Very generous, thank you.
Thank you so much. Fine. I think that brings us over to 200. 207.
Awesome. Great support today.
Dr. Runway 25 right. Take off 2120.
All those emails going out. 200 emails coming out. You've been gifted.
YouTube, don't crash now. That's a lot. Can you handle it?
I don't know.
We are at 818,000 subscribers. At least that's what I heard earlier in the chat. Now I'm seeing 817. Did we drop?
Last time I looked, we were at just over 817,000.
Oh, okay. So, got that wrong. 817.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short 25 right, Juliet.
Simon with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that, Simon. Plane, Trains, and Things gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things.
Thank you.
Americans coming in front on our Docker. I'm going to 25 right, left, take Arnett, Dolphin. 25 right, plane. So, United 10, 12, other term. 25 right, slow tower off to 96, Arnett, engine from bus. 96, Philly Tower, we're in 209er, I'm going to 25 left, clear line. Clear line, 25 left, off to 96. Arnett, Docker, runway 5 right, 986, 12. Clear, clear, mark 991. JetBlue 223. Yeah, cross from 25 right now. Okay, 2003, cross 25 right on the other side, 70 left. United 10, 12, contact SoCal Park, straight day. Well, Fish, Star 60, 41 north, full length from 25 right, line up. Full length, 25 right, line 40, yeah, 41.
United flight coming in from Newark, flight 2403, 787-10 Dreamliner. Well, now, Scott Chefs, that's all we need now, or is more fog? Plane, Trains, and Things, back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. This happy fog day at AVL, even in fog, AVL is my place to be. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. Fog is a place to be right here on AVL. Is it Hagen becoming a silver member once again? Thank you so much. Hi. What's that?
You are the guy for the channel?
Yes, this is our broadcast right now. Yeah. What's that? No, we're doing a live stream. YouTube live stream. I'm sure you've seen it. Airline Videos Live. No? Oh, you did? Okay, well here, let me give you a postcard. There you go. Information on the front and the back. And William gifting 10 Airline Videos Love memberships. Thank you so much, William. Thanks, you guys. Awesome support here today. Appreciate that. Just have a lot of curious people stopping by, wanting to know who we are, what do we do, and what kind of software we use, and what kind of what kind of this, what kind of that. You out of here? During the week, not the weekend. Oh, you're here indifferently? Well, you're gonna go back to the valley where it's nice and sunny. All right, you too. We'll see you. Chris Patterson gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chris. Phoenix to DCA with an awesome $20 super chat. Appreciate your awesome support as well. Kevin Rudy, it's been a tough week in aviation. Thanks for the few hours of brevity. I'm flying to LA from DC next weekend. Hope to see you at the Hill. See ya. Well, we'll be here, though Steve just told me it might be raining next Sunday. I said, no, during the week, Steve.
Next Sunday? Please don't say such things.
I think Steve got it wrong.
No, yeah. It looks like, actually it looks like all week during the week.
Really?
But I don't think it's gonna downpour. It'll just be like sprinkles.
Francis, becoming a silver member. Appreciate that, Francis. Eric B with the super chat. Thank you so much, Eric.
395 LA Tower, 509 left,
Rich Riley says, I need to put a QR code to the windbreakers. Just put a QR code in our back. Just scan the code and give you all the information you need.
Oh, I thought it was for like sending a donation. I'm just kidding.
Oh, jeez. Can you imagine?
This is Aeromexico 642 coming in from Mexico City on the MAX 8.
Well, the hill's really cleared out. Wonder why.
Can't see anything.
How about all of our plane spotters? Some of the diehards are still here, but everyone's pretty much headed out.
Yeah.
When was the last Sunday that we were actually here together? It was when Later Tater was here.
Was it the 5th?
That was over
5th
almost
of
a month
January.
ago.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, wow.
Yeah, Later Tater was here. And I wasn't feeling my best that day. That's kind of when I started to feel something wasn't right.
Yeah.
And then by the next day, boom. Yeah.
Wow. Gosh, where, seriously, I mean, well, you know, everyone's talking about the month of January. They think it was like the longest month ever, and it certainly did feel like that. But
it definitely
when
is.
we really put that in perspective, the last time we were standing here next to each other was almost a month ago.
Yeah. Go figure. January,
Boy.
the first month of the year, the longest. Next February, the shortest month of the year.
Shortest, yeah.
This month is going to go by like
Yes,
that.
it's going to be spring before you know it. Boy, oh boy.
Yeah. But it's good to be back here. At least it's not raining.
That's true. Gerard, one of our great mods, back with the super chat, says happy ground fog day.
All right, and go up and across runway 2. left and then turn right on the whole field and then full short run 25 and Bravo 2, big truck 321. Thank you, Will Cup 16.
Well, what do we think the forecast is for the remainder of this afternoon? Is it going to get better? Is it going to get worse? Rita, what do you think?
Earth to retire.
Rita would know. She's lived here long enough to understand what the fog does.
Pick up the white paging phone.
What do you think, Rita? Is this gonna burn off, or do you think it's gonna get worse? It's gonna get worse. Rita says it's gonna get worse.
Very promising.
Well, how do you figure that, Rita?
And we got no planes.
She turned me off. Rita says it's gonna get worse. I'm trying to figure out what kind of background information she has for that.
She put her finger up in the air. It's gonna get worse. Rita's headset is on a 20-second delay.
Rita, why is it gonna get worse? Oh, it's even getting warmer out in the inlet? She says because the inland is getting warmer.
They're getting toasty, we're
even
getting chilly.
This time of the day?
It's 2:42. This is supposed to be the warmest time of the day, right?
Is it?
Actually, I think it's a little bit later. Oh, this time of the year, I think it's right now.
I hear a plane. Is it?
On the north side. Which we can't see. Sounds like a 757 to me. And I'm right. You owe me a Coke. That's not how that works. You know what sounds good?
What's that?
Proud Bird with the fire pits actually on and working.
Oh, sign me up for that, yes. What was, oh, that was last Sunday. Last Sunday, you know, Rudy and I, because it was raining, we were doing the show from the office. You want to talk about a live stream I just want to delete out of the system? It's that one.
Well, at least you could hear the planes. I literally sat in silence in my little, I don't want to say corner, but I couldn't hear anything.
So we got done with it. I mean, we didn't go too long that day just because it was just it was what it was. But after Rudy got done signing his trading cards, I said, "Are you hungry, Rudy?"
I'm so hungry.
I was hungry. He was hungry. I said, "Well, let's go to the Proud Bird." So we end up driving to the Proud Bird. Now, it was normal flow throughout the course of the day. There was a chance for east flow. As we're driving over to the Proud Bird, and I'm driving, Rudy is looking at flight radar. Or no, you looked over.
Allison texted me, actually.
Oh.
Allison, I don't know if she was staring at flight radar or what, but she said, just so you know, Emirates is about to take off 7 right. I'm like, 7 right? How? The planes are still coming in from the east. Like, that doesn't make sense. But sure enough.
So as we're driving down Aviation, which is on the far east side of the end of the 25s, we could see Emirates actually over here on Alpha. But at that point, everything was still landing normal. And so we go to the Proud Bird. We're sitting there in the restaurant. I don't even think we ordered. I guess we ordered a Coke or something.
Yeah.
Didn't order the food just yet because we knew we were going to run outside and get the Emirates A380 taken off on 7 right. And we did. And what a shot it is. I'm telling you, if you can get the A380s taken off on 7 right, be at the Proud Bird. That is a great shot.
But, I was looking at the radar trying to figure out when and how are they going to sequence it. Copa was about to land, so I got really nervous. I'm like, wait a minute, Copa's about to land. Emirates... And was going to land, regular flow. Emirates is now rolling. I guess they pushed Copa to the north.
Yeah, and Emirates made a right-hand bank turn
Yeah,
pretty quickly
that was really
and
cool.
headed south. So,
But then
was
everything
cool.
was back to normal in terms of going, west flow.
And then I think later that evening it turned into east flow.
We were
Reverse ops.
inside of the restaurant at that point because it was so cold out. Actually, we didn't even hang out outside.
No.
We ran out just to catch the Emirates taking off. And bus got in the way, by the way. Otherwise, I would have gotten the rotation. But we're inside. We're finishing our meal. And I think I yelled like, oh, reverse ops. Because I noticed planes are now taking off towards the east.
Yeah.
So that was
It
interesting.
didn't last very long. They went back to normal flow by morning. So
I think there's a slight chance for reverse ops on Wednesday.
Oh,
so,
really?
Yeah.
early?
Could be. No, I think it's late morning. I'll check again.
But it's rainy
It's gonna
reverse
rain,
ops.
yeah.
It's that rainy reverse ops, not the reverse ops we like.
So we'll see. Who knows?
GE with the $2 super chat. Thank you, GE. This is 40 plus thousand plus. Shapiro at the Groundhog Day. Good fun. Oh, that's right. You live there. Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania. Aaron, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Aaron. All right. Well, here's the deal. If Rita is right,
And she's sometimes right. Just kidding, Rita. Whenever you hear this.
let's see how this takeoff happens here.
Oh my gosh. Silhouette. That was the silhouette of the United 757-200 taking off to Newark, flight 1700.
Well, here's the thing. We're definitely not going to see the north side. So Emirates and the Queen are definitely going to take off on the north side. We can barely see anything here on the south side. Rita.
Ding, 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 ding.
Rita.
Oh my gosh.
Rita. Percentage-wise, how percentage-wise?
Kevin
If you're
got
right
really
about this, how do
close to Rita.
you
She
feel
didn't
like
flinch.
percentage-wise? 90%? Pretty high? Like
Jordan.
90 plus?
Oh, yeah. Hi, Jordan.
75, 80%. Rita feels about 75, 80% that she's right about this fog situation.
Weather forecast with Rita.
Someone get on the phone and call Dallas Rains.
Well, there you go. Over 2,000 people watching, even with the fog soup.
That is true.
That is something to celebrate.
Yes. But we are coming up to the 3 o'clock hour, and I think I will make a decision. I think we'll probably just end it an hour early.
It's not too bad. Right?
No, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. So we'll continue on here for a few more minutes. We'll see if Rita is right with the 75 to 80% increase in fog.
Anybody watching from the Coachella Valley is it's kind of my favorite time of the year growing up because we have the Date Festival. Is that happening anytime soon? There in Indio. I always look forward to that when I was a little kid.
Those
We'd just
sweet
call
dates.
well, it was the fair. It's going to the fair, getting on those rides. What's that? Guess the what? Oh yeah.
I guess the noise, yeah.
I won earlier. I guessed it right with the 757 taking off. But yeah, going to the fair. What is it?
Well, I showed it, A321.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Is it called the Free Fare?
The Date Festival?
Oh, okay. There was a fair in Ionia County, which is between Lansing and Grand Rapids in Michigan. Ionia.
Ionia.
It was Ionia Free Fair. And I was working at WZZM 13 in Grand Rapids, and my reporter and I were assigned, I think it was her idea, go to the Ionia Free Fair and ask why it's called the Free Fair. So she went around. At times she was a little bossy with the people. I kind of felt bad for them. She was like, why is this called the Free Fair if it ain't free? Nothing's free at the Ionia Free Fair.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I mean, it's the Date Festival, and obviously there's competitions for dates and stuff. Of course, there in India, we have a lot of date fields, and if you don't know what dates are, I don't even know how to describe them. They're really sweet.
They're sweet. They're used in the RX bars in place of sugar.
Yeah, they're very sweet. We do have the Shields Date Gardens. They're on Highway 111 and Jefferson. You can get the Date Shake, which is super sweet. Like, it is very, very sweet. They have date ice cream. They have dates. Anyway, we would go for the fair rides, the spinning rides, the slides, the swings, the zipper ride, which spins you around and around. The spaceship. Did you ever get on the spaceship ride?
Oh no, are you kidding me? No.
I can't do that anymore, but when I was in high school, I would get on it and just get like magnetized basically, because you're spinning in circles. There's a ride that kind of goes in a circle. It's like the Himalaya ride or something. Anyway, in the marching band, we would march. There's a parade, the Date Festival parade, and we would march that every February. So that was a lot of fun. Although usually it would rain on us and we would still march.
Wow.
That was not fun, but we would, still do it. And I don't know what it is now. The other thing is we would enter like art competitions. So like the art classes would submit, drawings and paintings and ceramic stuff. And so I did that a couple times. Science fair entries. I mean, it was this just big thing. But I haven't been in years. I don't know if it's changed. If it's still the cool thing to go to in February. Monster truck shows.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever had a fried Twinkie? They have like fried everything. Fried Twinkies, fried zucchinis, like all kinds of stuff.
You ever had fried ice cream?
Yes.
No, not the stuff at the Mexican restaurants.
Oh, then no.
Actually, fried ice cream, believe it or not. Back to that spaceship ride that you were talking about. I was remembered as a kid, I went on a ride kind of like that. What's the ride? It's kind of like the teapots at Disneyland, but in the fair world, it's like you sit in those metal cages and they kind of go.
And they spin? Yeah.
Yeah, whatever that's called. There was one I went to when I was a kid, and I felt like I was such a big deal. I mean, we're talking young kid. In Omaha, Nebraska, if anybody's in Omaha, there used to be a theme park. It's not like a big theme park, but it was like a small little theme park called Penny something. Anyway, who did I go on the ride with?
Yeah,
I went on. It was inside, dark, and they played Prince. That's all you could hear was Prince as you were spinning around in the dark. You want to talk about, there's no way I'd ever get on something like that nowadays.
I don't think I could do that, yeah.
Penny Park? I think it was Penny Park. Penny Park there in Omaha.
Fried Oreos, fried zucchinis, fried bananas, fried everything. And actually, in high school, one of the fundraisers we did for the marching band is they let us volunteer, although I think we got a cut of it, like a flat donation to the band program for volunteering to basically bus tables at one of the barbecue restaurants there. And that was a lot of fun. Doesn't it smell like gas?
Yeah, all of a sudden.
Gasoline.
Like strong.
Yeah.
Did that
pour gasoline. Oh, you know what? I think it was probably the bike.
Oh.
Wait, what's the difference between the fried ice cream you're talking about versus what's in the Mexican restaurant?
So Mexican restaurant, it's vanilla ice cream topped with brown sugar.
Oh, no. The kind I'm thinking about, it's actually deep fried.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh.
But it's, I think... Pony what?
Penny Park.
Oh. Peony.
No, it wasn't peony. Penny.
Anyway, so it's like frozen. Like they scoop up the ice cream and it's frozen, but I think it's already covered in something, and then they just deep fry it.
Okay, well, the Mexican restaurant that my parents used to take me to when I was a kid called Chi-Chi's in the Midwest.
Right.
That's how they served the Mexican ice cream was vanilla ice cream with sprinkled on top was brown sugar.
And I think I told you that in Spanish means something else.
And by the way, it's coming back. It's coming back. It's making a comeback. It is. Chi-Chi's is coming back.
Which is like the Mexican or Spanish equivalent of tatas.
That's the park?
Okay.
Yeah, but it used to be called Penny.
Oh yeah, we have fried pickles here. We get fried pickles at Buffalo Wild Wings. Those are good.
It was Peony Park, closed in 1994. Yeah, but we didn't call it Peony. It was Penny Park. I swear, Rudy, if there's a Chi-Chi's going to be opening up somewhere in the Midwest or getting on a plane, more than likely Minneapolis, I think, is where they're going to pop up again. I'm taking you to the Chi-Chi's.
Yeah,
and you're going to get the taco salad, which is really good, served with the vanilla fried...
deep fried ice cream. I'll bring my lactate pills.
Oh, it's reopening in Florida. Oh, it's Florida. All right.
You do know Jockey Cam is on, right? Just letting you know.
Oh, it is? Oh, hello.
I mean, I don't care, but I don't know if you know.
No, I did not know. Thank you. Terry with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, hi, Kevin. Foggy here, but with snow. Oh, the gloom of West Michigan. Take care, Terry. Thank you so much. Janie, becoming a silver member. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Okay, from Bravo 17 for C-Hunt.
Oh.
Right? Okay, midway to the C-Hunt site for
Well.
What?
The chat is just bonkers.
Chi-Chi's was the place to be on like a Friday and Saturday night. It was outside the Meridian Mall in East Lansing. Actually, I think it was Okemos. If anybody remembers where that location was.
Definitely not Decatur. I still can't believe I said that wrong. Decatur.
It's a special livery Alaskan, the 100 years strong Boeing livery.
Boeing 100 years strong, coming in from Portland, flight 1172. Kenneth used to march in the Date Festival Parade. Yeah, a lot of schools from out of the area would drive over to participate. It was either the Date Festival Parade or the, what's it called? the Lights Parade, the Palm Springs Lights Parade, right before Christmas. Those are the two major parades there in the desert.
It is the top of the hour once again. And officially 3 p.m. here in a gloomy, ugly Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here in your home. For LAX live streams, that is Airline Videos Live. Today's the Big Sunday show here on February 2nd, 2025. So Rita over here is saying 75 to 80% that this is going to get worse. Do we have an update from Rita? Do we have an update?
Are you pretty confident that this is not going to get better? Yeah, I don't feel like it's going to improve here.
I don't think so either. So I think our last departure here on the south side is going to be China Airlines, the A350. We do have the Queen now pushing it back. That will be heading to the north side, which we can't even see at this point.
See the T4s from here.
Scott Fox with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Is anyone going to tell Kevin what that word means in Spanish?
I've already told him. That's why I keep flinching.
It wasn't my idea to call that restaurant that.
Like I said, it's like saying tatas. Rhymes with boopy.
Well, did anybody think of that when they created the chain?
They knew what they were doing.
Oh, really?
It's like Hooters in Spanish.
Yeah, but the restaurant was not like that. It was a family-friendly restaurant.
It's not a family-friendly word. That is so funny, though.
A Bond with a $5 super chat says, I used to eat at Chi-Chi's in Pittsburgh. I remember chips covered in cheese and jalapenos, delicious. Oh, so good. You know, their taco salad was the best with the sweet and sour dressing.
I can't.
Rob with a $20 super chat. My gosh, what have we started? Chi-Chi's, that brings back memories. We had them on the East Coast too. We would go often when I was in college. Wasn't it the best?
Well, now I'm remembering that episode from The Office where he goes to Hooters with Jim and he orders the chicken breast. I'll just leave it there.
I'm telling you, once they reopen in Florida, Rudy, I'm taking you there.
It's probably a good thing my mom's not watching right now. Or maybe she is. I don't know.
You know, another good place that we had, it was right next to Chi-Chi's, was Bennigan's. And I heard there's one Bennigan's still open somewhere. Anybody remember Bennigan's? It was kind of like it was like a pub kind of restaurant, kind of had the feel of TGI Fridays, but it wasn't TGI Fridays. My parents used to take us to Bennigan's a lot. If it wasn't Chi-Chi's, it was Bennigan's.
They were next to each other?
Yeah, they're outside the Meridian Mall in East Lansing. Actually, Okemos.
Huh.
I remember as a kid, my mom would take me to Bennigan's with my sister, and I'd get a strawberry milkshake and potato skins as a kid. And I remember my mom yelled at me and says, "You're gonna get fat eating all this."
Wow. So from a young age,
yes,
there was the shame.
Yes, yes, there was.
What about, did you grow up with, like, I just realized that cheese curds is a thing. Was that like a thing growing up?
Not in Michigan, that's Wisconsin. We've actually had people come and give us cheese curds scared.
That was last year. That was news to me. Like, what is this?
Did you know that the cheddar cheese is the orange cheddar in Wisconsin is actually added to make it orange?
Really?
Because cheddar was an East Coast cheese, I think Philadelphia or something, And so Wisconsin added the orange to their cheese to make it look different.
Philadelphia is more about cream cheese, right? Is that where it comes from?
Well, the cream cheese, but I think the cheddar was somewhere around there on the East Coast somewhere.
Interesting.
Rita knows.
Rita knows everything. She just nodded her head. Oh, she's coming. Rita's coming.
Oh.
She's about to let us have it. Enough.
Oh, cheddar is a process of making cheese.
Yes.
Where on the East Coast did they have the white cheddar?
Well, it says originally cheddar comes from the town of Cheddar, England.
There's a town in England named Cheddar.
So what's the orange that they put in the...
The orange is a Newton.
A what? A Newtel? Is it bad for you?
No.
Oh. Is that the same stuff that you get in the Kraft mac and cheese in that little container thing? It's all the old style mac and cheese. It's a powder.
Yeah.
Okay. So there we go.
Wow.
The cheesy expert.
Yeah, can you make mac and cheese like from scratch? I know some people do that.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah, no, I just get the box and just...
Is it Janie with a $5 super chat? This is just a little something for being awesome, Kevin. I hope your arm is healed up well. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. No, it's still a long process with the arm. We'll get there eventually.
So cheesy.
All right, let's see. Let's just see if the Queen makes a U-turn, heads here to the south side. We're not going to get her departure on the north side because it's all fogged in. What, everyone did clear out. Where'd they all go?
Where it's warm. Back to their TV sets to watch us give live coverage of this Queen that is going to the north. Yeah, we know, Rita. Frustrating.
All right, well, we do have a couple of arrivals here on the south side. Let's see if this Queen goes long, which is number 3 for arrival. China Airlines cargo, 747-400 freighter coming in from Taipei, following the Lufthansa flight 452, and then we'll call it
Oh,
a day here.
Lufthansa 350 coming to the south side. Nice. Remember back in the day when we used to get the Lufthansa A340?
300? Are you talking about the 600?
The 600?
Yeah. Remember I was up high atop the H Hotel. It was a random day of the week. Was it Thursday or something? And I got the very last A340 600. I can't remember what day that was. I got to find that because it's a moment that should be documented and pulled from one of those shows.
Was it 2022 or 3?
It was right after we had just gotten the 13th floor location at the H. It was within a couple of months of that. It was like September. Maybe it was September 2022.
I still pinch myself that I got on that flight. That's crazy. That is like one of the videos on my YouTube channel that still people tune into.
Yeah.
I don't know.
On the East Coast, you still get the 600 at
Yeah.
JFK. I think Boston.
Yeah. Do you think that's it for us here? Like no more?
Oh no, we'll never see
346
600 here. No. I mean, we might. I mean, it's going to be interesting to see what they do with the second flight, 450, during the summer. You know, pre-pandemic, we had 2 Queens here during the summer. 2 747-8. Can you believe that?
That's crazy.
So will we get that back, or will they bring in another A340, 300? Who knows?
Just bring the 340, 600, but I get it. It's just not economical.
Yeah.
Especially from here. I could see why they still have it on the East Coast.
Right.
You know, closer. Those are the sounds of JetBlue 700 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on the A321.
Scott back with a $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. This is what I love about AVL. It's just a bunch of folks that love planes talking about everything. It's like Seinfeld at the airport.
There you go.
There you go, yeah. What's up with Chi-Chi's? I'm trying to do my Seinfeld.
That's Arabic. So yeah, make the tower, make the turn back off, hold short of 25 left.
Do they sell chicken breasts there?
So yeah, 6 now, off. 25 left, cross.
That was Alaska Airlines 1147 taking off to Seattle on the 737-900ER.
All right, the Lufthansa A350 just touching down here, 25 left. Should be followed by that Queen. See if she goes long.
Lufthansa 52 heavy at Juliet.
Flight time is 11 hours and 40 minutes from Munich. Yeah, that flight from Munich, I think I took like 2 naps and they were really short. You leave there at like, it's like noon, which is, what would that be? 3 in the morning here?
Is it? Wow.
Or so. So, I mean, I was already adjusted to the Munich time anyway, but yeah, I remember having a migraine because I just didn't sleep. And it's sun the entire way here. And of course, I'm not going to close my shade. I had the shade up the whole time. And I sat in a row towards the very back of the plane where it's just 2 seats. So it was me and some girl, some young woman. She was coming back home from some sort of like an exchange program. I'm like, sorry, but I want to look out the window. China Airlines Cargo Queen coming in from Taipei, flight 5116.
Alpha 8.
Confirm the for Galaxy 1.75, 96511. Okay, West 64 Delta, taxi, Taylor 1 Bravo, to the full length, 75 right left.
1 Bravo, 25 right, full. I want to wait trailer.
Have a good day.
is the Lufthansa A350 on Lima. It's the Starlux A350 heading here to the south side, if you can see it.
I know we can't see it, but we just had a Dreamliner land on 24 right coming in from San Francisco.
Clear the land, 25 left, research break.
Oh, Janet, Pinky's in the chat. Pinky, check your spam folder. I think Rita's right. I think it is getting worse.
Yeah. It's just kind of lingering. The Queen is lining up. Yeah, there's just no chance. I'm curious to know why there's a Dreamliner from San Francisco. It has to be repositioning, right?
That's at 126.
I mean, I would take that flight.
3906.
I would so take that flight.
Probably reposition, yeah, but 3906, I don't know, that's a weird flight number. All right, so the Lufthansa Queen is going to be taken off there on the north side, and good luck finding her. And then we will be ending today's show.
Cross runway 25 right, hold short 25.
Starlux heading into the gates, the west gates.
Exit to the right and right to the left now. Hold 472, let me get from the 126 and cross left, Alpha, and Alpha, over 781, cross left at left and Alpha, 25 left in Lima.
She's rolling. There she is, kind of.
Alpha across contact ground 1. Hotel Juliet, cross. Okay, good via support, 25 right and 5 ground, profile working today.
There we have a Global 5500 coming in from Bozeman. Challenger 350 behind it, coming in from Salt Lake City.
guys. I think we're going to call it a day. Before we head out here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members. Just by a few, nothing too crazy. Of course, there's the Emirates A380 Super now pushing back. That will head to a very foggy north side. Good to have you back here, Rudy.
Yeah, good day. Minus the weather, but we still had a good time today.
Yeah, at least we're here in person. Yeah, we got a decent amount in here today. Should be back on Tuesday. That's the next show here at LAX. And thanks you guys for your awesome support. A lot of support here today. Thanks you guys so much. Thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job as well. Thanks to everyone that's showing up here today as well. We had a long list of people coming by.
Oh yeah.
Thanks you guys. And I guess that's it. I guess we'll see you on Tuesday.
See you then.
See you then. All right. Rudy, chipmunk time?
Oh, it's been a while.
Yeah, I was going to say, do you remember how to do it?
Oh, I'm back. Did you miss me? It's time to go home. Thanks for hanging out with us today here at the Hill at LAX. Thanks so much for watching us here on AVL. Until we meet again. We hope you have a great week. We really had a great time here on Airline Videos Live. Roots do. Are you ready?
Oh, we're ready.
Are you sure?
Oh, we're sure.
Here we go! Thanks so much for hanging out with us. We are Airline Videos Live with Kevin and Rudy too. We hope you had a great time, and we hope you will come back. We can't wait until the Tuesday show. Hopefully it doesn't rain too much. We hope the fog goes away. We just want to see the planes. We really had a great time here at the Hill.
Good to have the talk back here again today. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you on Tuesday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, have a great one. Bye-bye.
See ya. Bye.